My computer besotted. And Anthem started being a dickhead while I was trying to fix it. So I just flat out closed the game and gave him the middle finger. You will be removed from server due to inactivity. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, it was a stop code that I haven't seen before. I looked into it, and I don't know, hopefully it doesn't do it again. Otherwise, I will have bigger problems and my stream just stopping unexpectedly. Oh yeah, and these this isn't being counted as part 2 because it wasn't a planned departure. Meaning I didn't optionally choose to depart. My internet fucked me in the ass, and then my body fucked me in the ass, and then in between that, Google fucked me in the ass. And then my wife pegged me in that no. Act like we own the shit to do that. Huh. Had a realization I'm not going to go into in this stream. Anyway.
I've got the map coordinates from Tassin. You're headed for a regulator camp.
Great, we'll be there.
Undercover. Tassin gave me a picture so we can identify her.
Oh, I was like, why did I just all of a sudden smack all the way down?
So, what's the latest intel these days on regulators?
Still the same smugglers they've always been. Anything of value is fair game, plus the usual rumors of secret hideouts in the area. They have to keep all that stuff somewhere.
Question is, why would the Dominion be involved?
I hope Tassin's wrong about that. Not looking forward to being a wartime cipher.
I'm in trouble here.
God damn it.
I've got the map coordinates from Tassin. You're headed for a regulator camp.
Her agent will be there?
Undercover. Tassin gave me a picture so we can identify her.
Greetings. Greetings.
Okay, you're not far from the regulator camp. Should be coming up soon. Keep an eye out. We're skirting the edge of Scar territory.
We've got trouble. The camp's been overrun. I'm clearing them out.
Looks like you've got dead regulators there.
Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
Seeing her. Could still be alive. I don't think animals killed these people. Is there anything useful at the site? There's some kind of recording there.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tuss. I'm looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
That was Tassin's agent.
I'll need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on the move.
They're never gonna leave us alone, are they?
They've been out for blood since we rescued Matthias. You know, Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
Owen, do you have those coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
And I'm going to the hideout now. We can't wait.
Are you sure about this? Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolven.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsus cannot become another free mark.
Dead regulators outside the cave. Maybe they were defending their hideout.
I guess Dominion don't take prisoners.
A smuggler's cave, it would seem.
Anything you could want for a price.
Looks like that includes Shaper relics.
Owen, flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit. I think I see the problem. There's a Dominion shield generator that's suppressing flight capability.
Could explain how they ambushed the regulators. Can you disable it?
Well, I've never dealt with one before. It would take time to override. Best to press on. Careful, they mine the place. That could ruin your day.
Right. Flight controls back. I'm pushing up.
The Dominion can't be here by accident. These smugglers are hiding relics.
I know. I'm trying not to jump to conclusions.
Oh, I will. Take a flying leap. Is the wrong Shaper relic in the wrong hands?
Means this won't be a boring day.
And there we are. The Dominion. Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agent. Best lie low.
Give us the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I'll show you.
No. That's not how we conduct business. I find that pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See? Progress. You do have it. Now name your price and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless?
Brothers up! We found the relic!
A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
You bastard!
Oh, well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer? How useless. I fought your kind before, and I put them in the ground. You'll be joining them.
Now we get down to business. I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
Well, I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Not used to having professional soldiers shoot at us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Bullets work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful.
Clear.
You did it. But what about Tassin's agent? She's still alive.
She didn't make it. But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Tassin can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they call the Monitor? He took the relic.
And I'm getting it back.
These were classic Dominion tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this far south?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well.
My javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator. Keep the area clear. We don't need anyone in the way. Watch it. Looks like the Monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it. Hold here. I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
I may have let you down. again. More Dominion coming at you. Ugh, pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself.
Freelancer, you can die a meaningless death, or surrender to us now. We'll spare you the agony.
Agony's gonna be this bullet up your ass.
Tear them apart.
Look who has a temper. Hey, Dominion idiots! Guess who's still alive?
That one up.
You just had to go and piss them off.
Well, they should have pissed me off. Taxation deserves a good fight.
That's the last of them.
I can still catch the monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to be a badass is just my playstyle.
I'm outside.
I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher. There you go. You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
Just need to make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun.
Yes, yes, you can.
Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need. Okay, you're coming up at him. Just ahead. I see a lot of Dominion. Where's the monitor?
Checking. be. Or does it look like the Dominion are staying a while?
I don't know what they're up to, but it's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they listen to reason? Talk it out?
Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
What the fuck is that thing? Ooh, what are you? Ooh, Robo Puppy, cool. What the fuck? I didn't put my stick that way.
I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here, I think.
Maybe this was an ambush. They've led us here.
Damn! Time to show them that really large gun.
Give me ammo for it and I happily will.
Watch it! Another one of the Monitor's lieutenants.
Freelancer, the Monitor has ordered your elimination.
We all want things we can't have.
I never disappoint him.
Yeah?
Okay, it's over. Score one for the Freelancers.
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's...
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. All right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tassa know we need to talk.
I'm like that fucking geek in the class. Fucking dweeb. Oh, okay, so that's what that door is for.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
I try.
You pulled Wright's arse out of the fire. Yarrow was here doing a reenactment. I had a good feeling about you ever since you turned up. Keep proving me right, okay?
As long as I'm a freelancer, I'll keep doing my job. Simple as that.
Someone's modest. Well, a place like this? We all need a purpose once we get here, right?
You're not from the fort?
No. Never planned to be either. I was on a strider out of Helios. Had my sights on Anthem.
What happened?
Cataclysm. The sky turned yellow, the ground changed under us. The survivors were brought here.
Must have been tough.
It was. But that's surviving a cataclysm. I found work, had a kid, took on a bunch of javelins, and they're hopeless pilots. Simple, right?
Right.
All right. I'm guessing your mind's half on the next job. But try to rest while you're here. Your suit will be ready when you are.
I consulted that Arcanist, Aruna, and she doesn't have much hope.
Working hard out there.
Owen filled me in on what happened.
You've got a problem out there. Some kind of Dominion heavy.
His people called him the Monitor. We couldn't stop him.
And he was there for a Shaper relic?
Tore the place apart. Your agent wouldn't give in. Right to the end, well,
I know.
I'm sorry. She left this archive behind.
I'll have my people dig into it. The Dominion really have returned.
In force.
Damn.
I thought spies took everything in stride.
We also respect our enemies. Life under Dominion rule isn't much of a life at all. And if they have set their sights on Fort Tarsis...
Right. Well, the fort isn't exactly my idea of living the dream, but it is home, and I'd prefer it to remain dictator-free. What can we do?
For now, remain patient. I don't want to make a move until I have more information. In the meantime, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Sentinel Bryn. She's sharp, trustworthy, and could use some assistance. Why don't you help her while I look into the Dominion? I'll be in touch.
Sentinel Rissa Bryn. Fort Command.
Sentinel, how can we help?
Well, we probably shouldn't talk here. Come see me by my desk. And my plants.
Plants?
Right. So, good. I will see you.
Okay, then.
Freelancer, how's it going? It's Matthias Sumner checking in. By the way, I finally cleared out the clutter from my lab, so I can resume my work. I'll be there, if you need to talk.
Ah, my friend. Always good to see you. You see the stories up on the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering about those.
When a freelancer falls, their link is brought to me. In life, the link connects us to a cipher. In death, it is a record.
And you write up what happened?
Yes, to remember what freelancers have given.
You do this all by yourself.
It is an honor. We should not grieve, we should celebrate. Though I know you are marked by the bad times.
I can be.
Then help me find the good in their sacrifices. I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories. And light their way home. I hope the Arcanists start bringing their people inside. It's not safe.
Lucky Jack. Keeping busy?
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know, the relic's silent, the Koroks has a new friend, and we come out all right.
Starting to see where you got the nickname.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
Backup's handy, but it's nice to fly out solo too.
Time in your own, just you and a cipher against the wild. I hear you. Whatever's right for the moment. My next gig might be solo at this point.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery. Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Going toe-to-toe with the creatures out there keeps you sharp. Makes the fort safer too.
That's what we're here for, isn't it? I'm all for that. All right, buddy. Using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
I'm not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around. Just drop by.
Like I said, it's very hard for me to commentate and actually provide interesting points when I'm playing a game that I like to play. Yeah, I can crack jokes and I can be loud, but when I'm actually into something, I tend to just go silent.
Hey, buddy, got the latest reports if you're interested.
I just don't think earwax should be that color, is all I said. What do you think would make that kind of mark? Hey, freelancer!
Hey.
I can't believe I'm talking to you. You're like the most badass freelancer in Fort
You
Tarsus.
sound irritating.
My name's Neeson.
Hello?
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that cipher, Owen?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, no reason. I just thought you might be concerned about that cipher school thing of his.
Not at all.
Figures he wouldn't want to tell you.
Step carefully. He's my cipher.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm a huge Owen fan. I'm just glad he recovered.
What are you talking about?
I heard Owen was over-altered in cipher school.
Over-altered?
Yeah, I just thought you should know what people are saying, right?
Thanks, but that kind of information isn't useful.
Yeah, I get it. You already knew. But if you ever need any info on anyone else in the fort, I'm pretty plugged in.
Yeah, no thanks.
No need to close that door. Let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, you sound
I got
irritating.
You. Catch you later.
Your name's stupid and you sound irritating.
My savior, and the reason scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost Arcanist text known as the Elysian Manuscript. It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some Arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing if a relic will create firestorms, or scorpions, or shatter you into 1,000 pieces.
We could keep people safe.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes, yes.
How do I...
Aha! I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site that may answer our questions.
Just point me in the right direction.
Ah, freelancer. What can Matthias Errol Sumner help you with today?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
My research is progressing. I'm still alive and very happy about it. I intended to buy you a drink as thanks for the rescue, but then I remembered being banned from the bar.
You're banned? Why?
For, starting fights. Not proud of it, it just happened. One minute someone's mocking Von Blatt's theory of diurnal obsolescence, the next minute you got bloody knuckles. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Emotions take over.
Exactly. Sometimes old impulses take over.
Old impulses?
Growing up in the streets of Helios, you pick up some bad habits. Discourse, dialogue, civility, the Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out is instinct.
I didn't know you grew up on the streets.
I don't advertise it.
You should be proud. You're a survivor. This world needs more Arcanists like you.
Like me? You want more kids orphaned young who have to fend for themselves?
I didn't mean...
I get it. Fewer soft, bookish types, more bloody knuckles and cynicism. You know, I prefer a world where no one gets calluses on their soul.
But that's not the world we live in.
Complete acceptance of the world's failings inhibits the will to change it. And we can change it. Through knowledge, we can make the world better. That's what the Arcanist Order does. That's what I do. Speaking of which, I have some experiments to oversee. No one wants me to blow up and make orphans. Heard Tassin mumbling about the Dominion? Did you know I once hid in a mound of rotting fungus to avoid one of their patrols? Rashes for days.
No, what the fuck?
Hey, thanks for checking out my shop.
No problem.
We've got stuff that can turn a good javelin into a great javelin, maybe.
You sound annoying. I don't like you.
You're exaggerating.
I don't think so. It doesn't matter anyway, because when you need alloys or compounds, you'll be back.
Really?
Guaranteed? You know why? Because our main competitor just closed up shop.
Why'd they do that?
I'm just learning the regulator game, but my Uncle Ronnie said, we made them an offer they couldn't refuse. My name's Serna, and I'm the manager.
Well, what kind of store is this?
It's a compound and alloy shop. Sometimes we get in other stuff. It's called Uncle Ronnie's, and my family owns it.
Good to know.
So don't forget, when you want quality, this is the store for you. Sure hope you come back and do some shopping.
Wait a minute. She sounds like Amethyst. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but my brain is like remembering that she sounds like Amethyst. I don't know. Let me pull up the IMDb page. IMDb page. The hell is this bitch's name? I don't know. I have no idea. Control F. Yeah. Oh my god, my brain actually fucking remembered something. Wrong character, but I was like, I her voice sounded familiar. My brain then put that in cartoon category. Yeah, she's that bitch from Bob's Burgers. And Mabel. I've never actually watched Gravity Falls, so I'm ready to be shanked for saying that, but whatever. Yeah, Last Man on Earth, fucking. Sorry for saying her voice sounds annoying, but I mean that's one of her trademarks is the high pitched voice. It's nothing personal, just high pitched voices, both male and female, sound like someone's trying to shove a cheese grater into my ears. My ears are very sensitive to the presence range. That's why I can't be around most women because their voice just instinctually annoys me. What? Anyway, what? Kristen Shaw. Well, I'm on the IMDb page of this game. Let's see who voices our dude. He's fucking Noctis. He's fucking... Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so the guy that voices... So the guy that voices our dude, fucking Ray Chase, he's Noctis in FF15. He's fucking Mithrax. Let's keep going. I'm still scrolling through his appearances. Fuck the game for a minute. We're gonna... This guy's in, like, fucking everything. Yeah, Destiny 2 Beyond Light. And if... Batman, Death in the Family. FF7 Remake. Death Stranding. Yeah, Borderlands free. Not that that's an example of a game I want to recognize you from. Kingdom Hearts free. I might be here for ever. Soul Calibur 6. Walking Dead final season. What the fuck is this guy not in? He's in Agents of Mayhem too. He's in Horizon Zero Dawn. Kingdom Hearts 2.8. Still going. Some Fallout 4. He's in Black Ops Free. This motherfucker's in everything. Sorta. He's in SAO. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Fucking Kick the Buddy. You can tune out if you. I like seeing. Fuck it. Alright. Let's keep going. Cast in credits order. All right. Very cool. I'm just amazed that I heard her voice and I was like, the fuck? She's not Amethyst though. At least it. At least it wasn't credited in her IMDb page, or I didn't dig deep enough. It was like I was trying to think of, but fuck it, the rabbit hole, and I don't care. What's up with the fucking map? The map's having a fucking aneurysm.
Freelancer. Thanks again for your help. Business is already looking up.
Selling the thunder, huh?
Hey, people laugh, but the uniform makes the soldier. Ever seen the Dominion? They know it. If you want to win a war, presentation is half the battle. A javelin's designed to intimidate, annihilate, exterminate, eradicate, and if you're really good, obliterate. You have to inspire fearful awe in your enemies.
Plus, it's just cool flying in style.
That it is. May as well have fun while you're scaring people.
Figure there's a reason we call the suits javelins.
Of course there is. Imagine if they called it a skewer or something. Oh crap, run! A squad of skewers is coming our way.
Doesn't have quite the same ring.
Not unless you're having a cookout.
You seem pretty passionate about this.
Why not just call the fucking suit ass rapist
When a
9000?
freelancer shows up in their javelin, I want people to remember it. Your enemies will shudder, your allies will salute.
The giant gun I brought with me won't hurt.
All part of the presentation. The more you intimidate, the less they can annihilate.
Bullets tend to settle things pretty quickly.
Think bigger. They aren't just bullets. They're a hailstorm of furious anger lancing the boils that plague this world.
You're in the right line of work, Prospero.
Beats shoveling Clorox manure for a living. You take care.
That logic, I might as well just say, oh crap, there's a squad of rapists incoming.
Are you and Jack in some sort of... Let's see what I can do.
Right. And
Gonna make that javelin shine.
Oh, fuck yes. Try nylon. So it's a hex code. Well, no, it's a RGB code, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go with a 1/1 free for arm breaker. I don't know, kind of hard to. I have so many different characters that I've made across the last 10 years that use different shades of red. It's very hard to make one without me thinking of the other one. Oh. Well, now that I know that that's a thing, I'm gonna... I'm gonna go back and, like, flip these. Uh... This is what happens when you give a retard like me this many choices. What the fuck? Let's try Painted Old, because Armbreaker is my oldest character, obviously. So let's try that. I'm just making a suit inspired by Armbreaker. I feel like I need to flip some of these colors. This is weird because I want like the outer layer to be black and the inner layer to be red. I also want to play the game, so fuck it. Ooh, I wish that wasn't expensive. Makes me wonder if you can change the color of these wraps. Yeah, like we need a larger torso, but I can't afford it, so fuck it. All of that for something that I'm not even sure I'm gonna play as. Because I'm kind of autistic. Well, I might have done all that for no reason. Oh, and I still have people to go and talk to. On my way, you dumb bitch.
There were so many.
What's up with the fucking map? Why does it keep doing that? God damn it. Yeah, granted, if I wasn't retarded and needed to be reminded of where to go every 4 seconds. Some pussy bullshit on the wall. And get this. Walk around the shit.
Railings. We need more railings.
Always test the load before lifting. Is that so hard to remember?
Thank you.
For what?
For stepping close so you don't impede foot traffic.
You were off to the side, so it seemed to make sense.
My apologies. I assumed you would recognize me from one of my
you're the
public safety
pussy in
forums.
question.
Sorry, I was not aware those were happening.
My name is Pernell Blatch, and I'm the fort custodian. I maintain
sound
and improve
gay.
all public works and spaces.
Sounds like a big job.
It's enormous. I'm seeking public input on an initiative to improve life in Fort Tarsis. Would you care to take part?
No thanks, I'm kind of busy.
If I told you we could tangibly improve Fort safety, would you reconsider?
I doubt it.
Forget about safety then. How about quality of living? How do you feel about Fort Tarsus having a beautiful fountain that's just sitting dry?
Why is that important?
A fort is more than just stone and wood. Civic projects like fountains help make it a home.
Okay.
And people also need rules. Our fort needs more guidelines in order to function safely and efficiently.
Really? More rules?
Absolutely. Guidelines and protocols are the bones of social order. I hope you have a more open mind the next time we meet.
No. Okay, do a 180, walk straight.
Hey, you're a freelancer, right? I've heard things about you.
What kind of things?
Some of the Arcanists said you stopped a cataclysm, or a giant Ursix, or both.
That was me, yeah. It was kind of both.
Interesting. You're one to watch. I don't want to say too much just yet, but be mindful. A lot of eyes will be on you soon.
What does that mean?
It means this is the time to show what you're made of.
You've got a contract for me. I'm happy to hear it.
Not a contract, exactly. Have you ever heard of the path to glory?
It's like a ranking of lancers, right?
That's not all it is. There are certain rewards offered to those on the path.
Rewards offered by who exactly?
The Emperor. Put yourself on the path, freelancer. What you do will matter, I promise.
Fuck you. Loud music shall not be played during working hours. Fuck you. I'll blast Decimate if I damn well please. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking assholes to talk to. Oh right, I'm supposed to talk to this chick.
Hi, freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of Scar activity around nearby Arcanist base. Whatever it is, it could be dangerous if the Scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, freelancer.
Right. No problem.
Okay, this map shit's gonna piss me off. This is the bar in question.
Oh, I hear that's bad. He was blind for 12 days and couldn't see well for another 2 weeks.
Well, I know you. You're the hotshot who silenced that Shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
You really think he'd bet his entire bar and throw the hand?
In a heartbeat. If he ever had a heart to begin with. Dusty managed to lose the deed to his bar and his shirt, and the very next morning headed out of town. Only he didn't make it.
Oh, hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitched circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't make themselves. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people. We'll see. Okay?
Anthem. Okay, is that everything? Okay, then I am going. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play as a ranger or storm, but I'll be right back.
My name's Ren. If you're seeing this, stream it or I'm away. Anyway, some time ago I was asked to play every game I own A to Z, so that's what I'm doing. It also gave me time to seriously establish the Ren Plays traditions. Rules, if you will. Let's start with when and how I'm doing this. I'll be streaming as long as I can every day except Sunday, taking a break 1 out of every 4-ish weeks, just to make sure that I don't atrophy from everything else I do. Now the rules. 1. If a game has a trophy for it, I play on the highest available difficulty. 2. If I have no practical reason to play a game, trophies, platinums, etc., I will be skipping it. Free. If a game is over 25 hours, I reserve the right to skip it. 4. If a game insults my intelligence, virtue signaling and all that, I reserve the right to skip it. 5. If a game or the hardware to play it no longer functions, I reserve the right to skip it. A lot of these games have been sitting on my shelf and never been in the console for years. 6. If I have recently played the game on Ren/Arm Plays, I reserve the right to skip it. 7. I reserve the right to end/pause the stream if I need to, like my family, Mock, anyone needs me. Now, why did I just waste your time to tell you all that? Easy, because I want to. And check the video time. If I'm still not back, enjoy the VRC, people.
All right. Don't see any drop frames. All right.
Patching in Sentinel Bryn.
Freelancer! Hello again. Sentinel Bryn here. Hi.
Hi again, Sentinel. How are you?
Fine. The Arcanist base isn't far from your location. Keep an eye out for scars.
Will do. Since this is our first mission, maybe we should talk, get to know each other?
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
You made it! Arcanist base just ahead, Freelancer.
On it.
Ugh. Completely overrun by scars. I had a feeling.
The Arcanists?
I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
Wondering, why are scars messing with an Arcanist base?
The Arcanists messed with them first?
Maybe. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
We do this later.
Ah, great. kill those scars on the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it. This is more scar activity than I've seen in a long time.
I thought no one else had noticed.
They're everywhere lately.
They're not even people. Just gross monster things ruining stuff wherever they go.
Tell me how you really feel, Brett.
I see your team discovered where the scars have been gathering. Look around for that missing Arcanist machinery.
And for whatever else they might have been working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it. Not much around except broken shaper bits. No signs of Arcanists.
We'll keep looking.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Brett, are you sure they just leave it lying around?
Okay, well, if you don't see anything Arcanisty, they probably got it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure? How about a scar cave instead of a scar shed?
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it and head in.
I would hope so, yes. The scars are hiding the stockpile would be somewhere creepy like this.
Any advice?
Eliminate them and find it.
Blunt but fair. Down all the scars.
We're not done yet. Freelancer, Faye says the stolen Arcanist machinery is connected to a Shaper relic.
That's not good.
Stop them before it goes volatile. What happened?
The artifact. It makes scorpions.
You should silence it, probably.
Come on!
Bring it back!
Good to see you.
Yes. Fragment down. That fragment will help.
Got a fragment.
Good! Reassemble it! Thanks, the shiny shield of General Tarsus.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you too.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime. Maybe.
See you around, Ren.
the social aspect of this game is just act like a total fucking geek. Dweeb.
When I first came here, there were banners hanging in the enclave. I wonder what...
Hey, freelancer. I figured you'd be back.
Why is that?
Maybe because we might have the best compounds in the fort. Has anyone ever told you that you've got amazing eyes?
Are you just saying that so I buy something?
You think I'd make that up? What kind of girl do you think I am? Don't answer that. I just think your eyes have an interesting glint. They remind me of Korak's eyes.
Korak's eyes?
Yeah, I got a soft spot for Korak's. I know it's crazy because I'm a regulator and we're supposed to be all business. Right?
I guess, if that's what you say.
Well, that's what my family says. But I don't care. I got dreams of my own. And my dream is to pet a wild baby Korax.
Wouldn't you have to go outside the fort?
I don't care. I'm not scared. And I got a plan.
If that's your dream, then you should go for it.
That's what my cousin Delton said too. So I'm going to do it.
Okay, but remember to be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. That's why I'm taking Delton. I can't say how he got it, but Delton has an awesome gun. So I think we'll be just fine.
I hope so.
And hey, don't forget to check out our new stock. It's pretty good. As soon as I close up, I'm gonna find Delton and I'm going to pet the baby Korax.
Man, with something like that, you should really soak it. Hey, good to see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume. Like, I'm a laundryman now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway, you know Yarrow, right? That super old freelancer?
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Tesla?
I'm not even paying attention to what he's saying.
No, and I should be going.
Ah, too bad. Hey, do you have time for lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, we're both so busy, huh? So, all right, I'll see you around.
You cheat. Watch where you fling this.
Anthem spoke to me in my dreams.
Hi again.
Freelancer. Fancy meeting you here.
Were you trying to make a joke, Bryn?
I'm attempting something new. I don't think I enjoyed it. I should tell you, I'm impressed with how you've handled yourself on missions.
Freelancers. We get the job done.
Sometimes, from what I've heard.
You asked me for help, and now you're insulting me.
Sorry, I apologize. You're right. I've just always thought of freelancers in a certain way.
Well, let me guess. Unreliable mercenaries with a recruitment problem?
Close enough. Though that doesn't describe you so far.
How do you even have an opinion of freelancers if I'm the first one you've worked with?
From radio shows and other Sentinels. Have you ever considered Sentinel life?
They've asked. I've never been tempted.
Really?
Really? You seem good at what you do, but it's too many rules and regs for me.
Oh, rules and regs keep the world in order. A place for everything.
Sounds like you used that line before.
My mother's favorite. She was a sentinel too, and she also loved rules.
Isn't working with freelancers without permission breaking those rules?
If the sentinels don't adapt, the fort won't be around much longer to protect.
And isn't that adapting just breaking the rules with purpose?
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll see you around.
Potentially.
So, what are you after today?
Matthias Sumner. Is he really banned from the bar?
That Arcanist? Oh yeah. Technically, he's not allowed within half a click, but the fort's not that big.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to unban him, even temporarily.
Once, when the Sentinels were doing maintenance on the wall, a wyvern got in here. Took 3 suits to chase out of the men's toilet. Still caused less property damage than Boy Genius.
That can't be true. Either part.
All Arcanists are crazy, Freelancer. That one's got enough crazy to fill 3 or 4 heads.
Anyways, everything going all right around here lately? No curses or anything?
Doesn't work like that. Guy before Dusty, Xeno something, took over, changed the name to the Black Emporium. 2 months later, hit by lightning. Inside the fort. Sentinels found him fried to a crisp and fused to his chair in the back room. Glitch crap just happens. You don't hear about it beforehand.
Why are you sticking around? You could ditch this place and be safe.
That plan didn't work so well for Dusty. Besides, this is the only spot to get a drink between Anthem and glitching Allheim. It's worth nearly as much as the city of Helios. I'm not giving that up for a scary story.
Oh. Is that their F word or something? I've never said fucked. Actually, now that I'm saying it, maybe I have.
Hey, buddy. You're getting it done out there.
You saying that in general, or...?
Owen's quick to brag. Not that you haven't earned it, right?
I couldn't do this without Owen.
Keep it up and they'll be talking about us all over Bastion. You're raising our name. We're getting more offers. I've started color-coding the ledgers. It's beautiful.
What about you? Any exciting jobs? Well, besides paperwork?
Remember that job my buddies and I took? Dealing with local wildlife.
How'd it go?
We fly out to where there's been reported attacks. The fort sends word they lost contact with some sentinels nearby. It's quiet. No one's saying it, but we haven't seen this patrol, and we're all thinking it.
Please tell me this has a happy ending.
You're in luck. We find the sentinels backed into a cave. They're surrounded by scorpions. We start to divide and conquer. This sentinel rookie with a cracked faceplate mentions they've got explosives. I keep the scorpions away while he sets it up. I don't know what happened, but we get a fire instead of a boom, so I yell, "Work with it!" Next thing I know, we've got the sentinels back, and the rookie's explaining to Vool why he's down half an eyebrow.
Now that's one to remember.
Wouldn't have done it without your tie-breaking vote.
Something tells me the job would have been interesting either way.
You never know, eh?
Guess not. See you around, Jack.
Don't forget to check in.
Patching in our Corvus contact.
Freelancer, name's Sev. I was hoping we could meet in person, but I see you're eager to get started. Corvus has been tracking an Iskari called Skilos. We got the jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. My team's built for ambushes, not sieges. At least you know your shortcomings. Skilos is wounded, but there's an entire swarm backing it up. You've got your work cut out for you.
It's just one of those times where I started something that's gonna result in me getting butt raped.
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost. Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs. They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Ow. So I fucked up, didn't I? I see that I appear to have fuck it up. Fucking.
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost. Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs. They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
Ow.
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost.
Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs.
They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
What the fuck is shooting me?
Need some help?
Okay, I'm trying to come up with a strategy. How do I do this?
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost.
Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs.
They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
What the fuck? Hey, don't start doing that shit. I was behind something. No, don't do that shit. Shit like that's how you ruin good games. Just don't start shooting me through walls and shit.
Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs.
They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
Oh, there's a fucking time limit. Why? Dude, stupid bullshit like that just ruins this.
Need some help?
Damn it. I've died 5 times.
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost.
Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs.
They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
Where's the weak point on that fucking thing, if there is one? No, get away, get away. And I'm trying to devise a strategy that lets me do this in the allotted amount of time and not get shot to death. I just have to waste my ammo on it. If I'm allowed to hit it. Like I said, if I'm allowed to fucking hit it. Now you're dead, asshole. So are you. The fuck? I'm behind the... What the hell?
I know who are hard. Is that a no?
Destroy the alarms or you'll be overwhelmed.
One down. I don't need a status update every time. Oh, that was for Faye. Oh,
5 more, freelancer.
Need some help?
No, fuck! The fuck even killed me instantly. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. I thought you were gonna respawn me at a checkpoint. I'm not doing that shit again. At least not on this difficulty. I'll do it on normal, but if you're gonna be a dickhead with the checkpoints, then fuck you. It fucked me instantly.
Patching in our Corvus contact.
Freelancer, name's Seth. I was hoping we could meet in person, but I see you're eager to get started. Corvus has been tracking an Iskari called Skilos. We got the jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. My team's built for ambushes, not sieges.
At least you know your shortcomings.
Skilos is wounded, but there's an entire swarm backing it up. You've got your work cut out for you.
Fuck.
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost. Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs. They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
Oh, I'm getting... yeah, I got fucked up. I got fucking surrounded because I was trying to shoot the fucking turret.
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost. Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs. They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
This game does a fucking terrible job of letting you know where you're being shot from, though. Like, I'm not even gonna bullshit about that. I have arrows pointing me in the complete opposite direction of where I'm being shot from. God damn it! Get where I can shoot your weak point.
no?
Destroy the alarms or we'll be overwhelmed.
One down. I don't need a status update every time.
Oh, that was for Faye.
Oh.
5 more, Freelancer.
And done.
Thank God I was getting a migraine.
We couldn't have that. He looks friendly.
Does he though? Nothing but meat and potatoes behind that shield. Stagger him and then dig in.
Interesting metaphor.
Well, I'm hungry.
Can we not talk about food right now?
Fuck! It fucking better not put me at the beginning of this shit. I will stop trying this shit right now. Nope. Nope. That's some bullshit. 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 Just fucking bullshit. They made the mistake of pissing me off. When I get pissed off and I want to get something done, I'm very determined to get something done. That's why I've had 17-hour raid runs in Destiny, is because I get so pissed off at the bullshit that I'm just like, you fucked up. I'm gonna fuck your bitch ass. I'm gonna spread Aphion's anus. I'm gonna lick that shit. Shit better taste like strawberries after 17 fucking hours. Oh, that's cool. Just spam them invites. The problem with playing games like this game was designed to, you can see, like, I can't fucking stand this shit, but you can very see just in native game design that this game was designed for more than one player. And there's no balancing to make sure that you don't get fucking molested by yourself. That's why I refuse to do solo dungeons in Destiny. I can do it, but when the fucking encounters take 5 damage phases just because I'm by myself because there's no scaling, then fuck that shit. Oh, that's fucking retarded. You can't stack the shit? Fuck that. That is fucking gay. I wish it put me in a more populated instance, but it didn't. Alright, I was gonna check my privacy settings to make sure that people could message me if they wanted to. So I don't know what that recommended shit is, but I would like to have access to it so that I can actually do shit. So if I back out and come back in, is it going to put me in a different instance? Because I would appreciate it if it did. Holy fucking shit! No, 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 no! Get out of get out of my instance. No, no, just on principle. Fuck that. Get out. You're not allowed in my instances anymore. Fuck that. Oh my god, like I'm very glad I caught that in the glimpse of my eye. Fuck your pronouns. Like I caught that in the very, very corner of my eye. Fuck that. Fuck that. Are you fucking kidding me? Does it sort by... It doesn't even sort by who's on fucking line. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck is this shit? The fuck? Yeah, you can tell that I'm a twat. Wait. You're joking, right? Why the fuck? No! No! What? That was the... I hated when they did that shit to the PlayStation app. No! Have a fucking separate tab for favorites. Don't just layer my favorites on top of recent. What if I need to fucking message someone that isn't in my favorites like 2 times a fucking second? God damn it, why?
Freelancer, name's Sev. I was hoping we could meet in person, but I see you're eager to get started. Corvus has been tracking an Iskari called Skilos. We got the jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. My team's built for ambushes, not sieges.
At least you know your shortcomings.
Skilos is wounded, but there's an entire swarm backing it up. You've got your work cut out for you.
The second player should at least make this doable.
Need some help?
What the fuck? I got him up!
The swarm will protect Skilos at any cost.
Pretty loyal for a bunch of bugs.
They're actually...
Skip the biology lesson and focus on the turrets.
I'm behind a solid fucking object. Stop shooting me through it.
Expecting a covert mission?
I know you're hard.
Is that a no?
Destroy the alarms or we'll be overwhelmed.
One down.
I don't need a status update every time.
Oh, that was for Faye.
Oh.
5 more, freelancer.
migraine.
We couldn't have that.
I don't like how, like, this guy's vertical movement doesn't, like, it doesn't.
Thank you. Hello?
Could use a hand here.
He looks friendly.
Does he though? Nothing but meat and potatoes behind that shield. Stagger him and then dig in.
Interesting metaphor.
Well, I'm hungry.
Can we not talk about food right now? Says the backseat driver.
Hold on. I'm detecting extremely high energy readings further in.
Damn it, this speeds up our timetable.
Why? What's happening?
There are records of a shape or construct in this area. Just a hunch, but I think Skelos might use it to cause a cataclysm.
Ugh, of course. Corvus doesn't do simple missions.
It's not like I told Skelos the construct was here. Jam the door. Brute force isn't gonna cut it.
Not every problem has to be solved with a hammer. If we restart the power, it should fix itself.
Look for fuel. Scars love it almost as much as relics.
Look at all these barrels just lying around.
They could at least organize them.
Yeah, scars don't really do that. Try filling up the pump, freelancer.
I'm in trouble here. Need some help. Affirmative. Look at all these barrels just lying around.
They could at least organize them.
Yeah, scars don't really do that. Try filling up the pump, freelancer.
We're in.
Hey, congratulations, you opened the door.
Hey, don't knock the little wins. They're important. For morale.
They've built an entire fortress down here.
Scars may not be pretty, but they are resourceful.
Wow. Need to recirculate the air in my javelin.
Please do.
Found the source of the smell.
Rotten meat. Lovely.
A scar delicacy.
Where is everybody?
Relieving themselves, considering what's on the menu?
From what we can tell, Scars prefer meat that's gone off.
Why do you know these things? We're locked in.
I found the Scars.
Thanks, Sev. Very helpful.
I've got an idea, but it's definitely not covert.
Told you, not a priority.
And, Freelancer, it might cave you in.
Calculated risk.
The structural integrity of that wall is weak. See those explosives? Blow the damn thing.
Yes, ma'am. I need assistance.
Freelancer, you need to grab the explosives.
Need some help?
I'm in trouble here.
Freelancer, you need to grab the explosives.
Need some help? Nice one. Explosives in place.
Wow, Give yourself plenty of time, huh?
It's a default setting.
Focus, please.
Tell I'm locked in because I'm not saying anything. Oh, I didn't know you could put that barrier like 46 yards in front of you.
Explosives primed. Get back, Freelancer.
Way's clear.
And you've still got all your fingers and toes.
Always a plus.
Ugh. Ugh. Looks like we tapped into a primitive sewer system.
More than looks like it.
Good news is, we're closing in on the construct, and probably more scars, but that's to be expected.
Sev, I want it noted that I'm literally walking through shit for you.
Noted.
Can use a hand here.
The fuck?
I need assistance.
Ugh. Ugh. Looks like we tapped into a primitive sewer system.
More than looks like it.
Good news is, we're closing in on the construct, and probably more scars, but that's to be expected.
Sev, I want it noted that I'm literally walking through shit for you.
Noted.
I didn't even know he was dead. I was just...
Thanks.
Out of the sewer and into the frying pan.
That's not the expression.
Keep moving. Exit's above you.
I'm in trouble here.
Yeah, I'm not in a good spot.
I need assistance.
Damn it! This shit's fucking hard.
Fresh air. Are we close?
Yes. Energy readings are climbing.
Seb, why would Skilos start a cataclysm?
I don't know, but it's not the first Skylight to try. I've never seen a swarm this size, and considering their defenses, this place must mean something.
Oh shit.
Thanks. Thanks.
I hate this new messages screen. Like, this is actually just fucking bullshit. They should have a separate fucking tab. Yeah, but yeah, thank, thank that guy for letting me do that shit, because that shit would not have been possible by myself. Not even considering doing that by myself. That was some. I mean, like, why the fuck does this shit not have matchmaking, dude? And if it has matchmaking, why the fuck didn't it like matchmake me? I'm gonna go. I went Mario mode for a second. No, but I'm gonna Google something then. Okay, so yeah, but I would have done that shit on hard, but like that was like I just wish I could get a 4-man team. I would actually do that shit on hard, but what? It's 4 in the morning. How long have I been going? 4 hours. I do kind of want to eat something, so I'm gonna actually take a bit of a hiatus. Go ahead and kick me from the server. That was an interesting break. Did you have fun? Good. As I expected. Oh, by the way, I don't care if this pisses you off. I'm taking a point off for this shit. Video games are video games. One of the quintessential parts of video games is being able to walk away from them for more than 2 fucking seconds. Don't do this stupid shit. The microtransactions and fucking AFK boot limit. Or AFK boot timer. That's 2 points. Just because I'm not gonna deal with that stupid shit. It's a retarded ideology to have in any video game. Any video game that's always online, that has an AFK timer, of just fuck that shit. Any player versus environment game that has an AFK timeout, fuck you. It's just bullshit. Just don't do that shit.
The Scars have been taking Arcanists. Get them back.
Heading over there.
Arcanists are here. So are the scars that took them.
Well, thank you.
We need to get to those captured Arcanists quickly. Captured Arcanists need your help.
Well, I can't fucking I'm not the goddamn Flash, bitch! I don't fucking know if you have eyeballs, but there seems to be an entire goddamn armada shooting at my ass. What, you want me to drop everything? Drop my health and safety, your health and safety? Everyone's health and safety just to help one goddamn cunt because you can't wait 5 fucking minutes? Jesus.
Have you found the missing Arcanists yet? The scars still have the Arcanists. We need to do something. Those missing Arcanists probably don't have much time left.
Would you shut up? Shit! Shit!
Finish fighting. Area clear.
You have another issue, Freelancer. Scars are looking for Arcanist machinery. Find it before they do.
Got it.
Arcanist equipment nearby. The device looks intact. We can start extracting that data. There's more, Freelancer. We've got a volatile Shaper relic nearby. It needs to be silenced.
Okay, understood.
You found a relic. It looks shaky. Better silence it quickly. There's some fragments nearby. Grab them to silence the relic. One fragment, all yours. Big scar. Try not to die.
I understand.
Won't have to worry about that one again. No hostiles in the area. Take them out.
No more scars in the area.
Thanks for all the help with those scars. The Forge appreciates your service.
Too many links, too many freelancer stories have been lost. Find them and bring them home. Their sacrifices won't be forgotten. Their deeds should burn bright. Very bright. You hear me?
I hear you.
This site ahead has not been tended to. You will change that. A freelancer died here. Others came to finish his work. Some remain. Strong alone, stronger together. Clear out any unwelcome visitors. They are unfit to dwell here.
On it.
I used to come here myself. Sweep the vermin away. You fight well for your brothers and sisters. the fire to celebrate their lives and guide them home.
Got it.
Rest, well, we will all find each other when the world is finished. I have another site for you, very close. This next place will be bloody. You must collect the links of the fallen freelancers.
So you can write their stories?
Yes.
Looks like a recent battle.
Yes, quite recent. Many stories ended. You do well clearing those bastards out. Sometimes I miss the action. Looks clear for the most part. Now, search for any links that remain.
Some gear, but no link to collect. Found another one. Gear's mostly stripped, including the helmet.
So no link?
None.
Strange.
Got some more gear here. It's serviceable, but no links again. Scars, I guess?
No, Scars would never leave all this behind. Someone else.
That's all of them. And no links. Anywhere.
Damn. I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Yarrow, who took those links?
Outlaws. Criminals with no code. Banished from civilization. Monsters.
We've got company.
There they are. Lawless cowards. You get back everything they stole. All of it.
I'll try. I got some gear. Helmets mostly.
Good. Get the rest before we lose them.
Got a link here.
I knew it! They are stealing links. Why? Makes no sense.
More links. They were after them for sure.
Bring back all you find. We'll need to figure this out later. I have a long history with outlaws, all of it bad. They will keep coming, believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important. The links you retrieved will allow us to celebrate those who died here. But we're not finished. More outlaws are coming. Make sure none of them ever dare set foot here again.
Why are there so few stories posted back at the fort?
Most went to Freemark, to the Grand Wall. After the Heart of Rage, we started again in Fort Tarsus.
So you lost all those stories in Fremont?
Yes, we lost much of our history. How did they know to come here? How?
I think they're out of fight.
Outlaws stealing from us, stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site. Very important.
On my way. Is this it?
A monument of sorts. Yes, I've not been able to visit for some time, and I wanted to see it again. For a freelancer. He did great things. So stubborn. But come, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
Cool. Okay, I'll be right back, but I'm not going to change the screen because I'm literally just grabbing something to drink. Milk biscuit.
Welcome back to Uncle Vonnie's.
Thanks.
Some exclusive alloys and compounds came in this week. I can't say how we obtained them, but your javelin will thank you if you pick some up.
You're very persuasive, Serena.
Thanks, I've been practicing. I'm glad you're here. I want to tell you about my Koroks adventure.
Oh yeah, I want to hear what happened.
Okay, so it was a beautiful day, and it took us a while, but we finally found a baby Koroks. When I started to pet him, he looked at me with all his eyes, and he made the most adorable grunting sound, which, in retrospect, was probably a call of some kind, because his mom showed up, and whoa, she was mad. And so quick.
Were you hurt?
That was the weird thing. I was petting the baby, but his mom only went after my cousin Dalton. He had his gun, but that Koroks was on him hard and fast.
Okay.
Here's the thing, he took a good hit and he flew a long way. But when he got up, nothing was broken. And he didn't even have a mark on him. Lucky, huh? But he started peeing blood yesterday, so he's gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he probably should.
On the bright side, I did get to pet a baby Koroks.
That's something.
It sure is. Oh, don't forget about that new stock we brought in.
I'll try not to.
We've just restocked. How about that, huh? We've got new stock, which is a good thing.
Don't forget to check in. The Dominion think they'll get their way out there. We won't let that happen, will we? Hey, stop by, all right?
I've got this. You can go be Lancery and I'll cipher like no one has ciphered before.
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah. Outlaws.
The links you recovered. Priceless to me, but...
Wouldn't buy a hot meal?
Nor a bottle of Fortuo brew. Ah, so much history destroyed when the Grand Wall in Freemark fell. Who we lost, what they accomplished.
That last grave I visited.
A friend. He never came home. I made that marker for him. For now, I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
That's what I heard. The whole thing gone.
God damn it.
They still operate out of the fort here, don't they?
A few of them.
Ah, freelancer. I'm finishing up a few stories for the wall.
This a bad time?
No, good time. The task is better with company. This is not the Grand Wall of Freemark, but it's a good start.
Why do you do this? The wall, the stories, all of it. For the history books?
I'm not that vain. Well, not about these things. You never saw the Grand Wall, eh? Oh, people came from every corner of Bastion to see it. They read our stories. They believed in us.
People haven't changed. They'll see the work being done and come around.
Of course they will.
What is it?
My friend, the one I lost, I can hear him doubting us both. He could be a stormy sky. But I could make him laugh, huh?
You said he was a freelancer?
Yes, Garnet. Freelancer Garnet. I helped him pick that call sign, you know. It fit. He had a bad start, but survived it all. Oh, tough, that one. But one rainy day, he didn't come home.
What happened?
I don't know. Not all of it. Not where he fell. You see, I have his name, but not his story. This pains me.
He was beyond the wall making things better. The details don't matter.
Of course. I know this. Just... it pains me.
Someone was counting on him to be there. And he was.
That is why I send you out there to pay your respects. To gather stories for our wall. Maybe one day, you bring his story back. Had some visitors in today, new to Fort Tarsis, curious about freelancers.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Why's that?
You just bumped into the oldest man in Fort Tarsis. Name's Jarek.
Nice to meet you.
You too. You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah? Like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's terraces. It was a bloodbath. Happened over 50 years ago, and it feels like yesterday. I was also there when the scars came over the walls. What do you think about that?
I think you've seen a lot.
You bet I have. More than you ever will, that's for sure.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I am, freelancer. I've lived a life filled with bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns. I've seen enough death to last 50 lifetimes. And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So what's your secret to survival?
It ain't no secret. I'm a pragmatist. I always did what I had to in order to survive.
Why is your hand a completely different shade than the rest of you?
I'm sorry. You must have lost many people along the way.
You got that right. I've outlived every friend I ever had. Sometimes I wonder if I made the right choices. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Heliost when the main shaft collapsed. We were trapped behind a solid wall of rock. We had no idea of how long it would take for the rescue party to dig us out. I was lucky enough to find a bottle of water. But there were 6 of us.
1 bottle of water for 6 miners? How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
Why were you the only survivor?
If I'd have shared that water, nobody would have lived.
So you chose to let 5 people die to save yourself?
I told you, I'm a pragmatist.
I guess that's why you're the oldest man in Fort Tarsis.
Don't you judge me. You've seen death. You've done things. I can see it in your eyes. It's usually a glint of sadness or knowledge, but in some people, that glint turns into a gleam. And a gleam means they want to see more death. Be careful, freelancer. I still see a glint in your eyes.
Sorry, freelancer, I'm busy. Come back later.
Oh. Yeah, I went the wrong way. 'Cause I'm stupid.
Hey, does this look like it's infected?
Oh, goddamn
Hey,
it.
does this look like it's infected? I'm so glad to see you. I've been wanting to warn you about the bar owner.
Okay.
Her name is Max.
All right.
Now be careful with her. I'm telling you this as a friend.
I wouldn't consider us friends.
Well, maybe not yet, but I feel like we're getting to know each other, and that's a start, right?
Well...
Don't answer. What you need to know is that Max might be connected to regulators. Word in the fort is, if you owe her money and don't pay up, you could end up face down in a Scar encampment, torn apart by Wyvern.
But if she's got regulator connections, why wouldn't she turn you over to them?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard, because I don't want you to get hurt.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome, my friend.
All right, let's get started.
You want to eradicate? Then first you intimidate.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
You better be ready to shop because our goods are fresh.
You've attracted one of their most fearsome. Show that thing some humility. Good. They won't be causing any more trouble. Excellent. But not done yet. So much trouble out there today. Outlaws have stolen supplies. Such a terrible idea, you hear?
Okay, understood.
There they are. Let's get those supplies back.
I understand. Finished fighting. Area clear.
Good. They won't be causing any more trouble. Good. Now get those supplies. You found enough. Very good. Excellent. But not done yet. So much trouble out there today. Just got a call about a freelancer in a bad situation. Let's get over there.
Okay, I'm on it.
Let's get this cleaned up.
That's the freelancer in trouble. See what you can do to help.
I understand.
Breathe. Good. There will be more on the way. The fake Scar has come out to play. You are making it very angry.
Understood. All the scars are down.
Good to see more freelancers out here. Thanks for the assist.
Very good. I think you are the last one standing. Wonderful. You have finished everything. You should celebrate.
What is it? Dude, it's just fucking... Some cunt just... You know...
What are we up to today?
Uncle Bonnie's features some nice fresh stock today.
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Hey, welcome back to Uncle Bonnie's.
Hi, Serena.
We've got some new stock you might like, but maybe you'll be more interested in my Tesla adventure.
Okay, I'm interested. What happened with the Tesla?
Okay, you know how Teslars are super cute but can electrocute you, right?
Okay.
Alright, so I got a couple of freelancers to capture a baby Teslar for me.
How'd you make that happen?
They owed my Uncle Bonnie a favor, but that's not the point. By the time I opened the cage door, it was dead. It was so sad and sweet, I had to give it a goodbye hug. But it was actually only sleeping because it yawned, opened one eye, then zapped me.
Wow, what did that feel like?
Kind of like a static shock, times a billion.
Are you okay?
Sure. I mean, I still get the tingles, but my vision is clearing up, so it's all good. You know, you kind of remind me of a Teslar.
I do?
Yeah, I think it's the way you walk. Hey, maybe check out our fancy compounds before you go.
Sure.
You know it's okay to drop in whenever you like, right? You know, for crafting stuff or whatever.
The fuck?
Let's get you ready to go.
Remember, fearful all.
Hey.
Okay, you're not far from the regulator camp. Should be coming up soon. Keep an eye out. We're skirting the edge of Scar territory.
We've got trouble. The camp's been overrun. I'm clearing them out.
I'm sitting on my couch. My aim has deteriorated.
Looks like you've got dead regulators there.
Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
I'm not seeing her. Could still be alive. I don't think animals killed these people. Is there anything useful at the site?
Hi there.
Oh, there's some kind of recording there.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tassin. They're looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
That was Tassin's agent.
I'll need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on the move.
They're never gonna leave us alone, are they?
They've been out for blood since we rescued Matthias. You know, Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
Greetings. Owen, do you have those coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
And I'm going to the hideout now. We can't wait.
Are you sure about this? Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolven.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsus cannot become another free mark.
There's more dead regulators outside the cave. Maybe they were defending their hideout.
I guess Dominion don't take prisoners. Owen, flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit. I think I see the problem. There's a Dominion shield generator that's suppressing flight capability.
Could explain how they ambushed the regular. Flight control's back. I'm pushing on.
The Dominion can't be here by accident. These smugglers are hiding relics.
I know. I'm trying not to jump to conclusions.
Oh, I will. Take a flying leap, because the wrong Shaper relic in the wrong hands
means this won't be a boring day.
And there we are. The Dominion. Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agents. Best lie low.
Give us the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I'll show you.
No. That's not how we conduct business. I find that pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See? Progress. You do have it. Now name your price and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless?
What is that? We found the relic.
A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
You bastard!
Oh, well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer? How useless. I fought your kind before, and I put them in the ground. You'll be joining them.
And now we get down to business. I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
Well, I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Not used to having professional soldiers shoot at us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Bullets work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful.
Clear.
You did it. But what about Tassin's agent? She's still alive.
She didn't make it. But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Tassin can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they call the Monitor? He took the relic.
And I'm getting it back.
These were classic Dominion tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this far south?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well.
My javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator. That's trouble. Push them back. Watch it. Looks like the Monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it. Hold here. I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
Oh, they haven't let you down.
More Dominion coming at you. Ugh, pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself. That's the last of them.
I can still catch the monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start. There you go. You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
We just need to make sure he never comes back.
See, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun.
I'm outside.
I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher. Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
Okay, you're coming off at him. Just ahead.
I see a lot of Dominion. Where's the monitor?
Checking. Is it just me, or does it look like the Dominion are staying a while?
I don't know what they're up to, but it's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they'd listen to reason. Talk it out.
Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
Watch it! Another one of the monitor's lieutenants. Okay, it's over. Score one for the freelancers.
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary, and I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. Oh, right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tassa know we need to talk.
Oh. Well, I didn't know you were gonna... So, yeah, thank you for doing that. I had no idea you were gonna... I had no idea that they were gonna get rid of my color scheme. Thank you. Um, I'll be right back.
My name's Ren. If you're seeing this, the stream's just started or I'm away. Anyway, some time ago I was asked to play every game I own A to Z, so that's what I'm doing. It also gave me time to seriously establish the Ren Plays traditions, rules if you will. Let's start with when and how I'm doing this. I'll be streaming as long as I can every day except Sunday, taking a break 1 out of every 4-ish weeks, just to make sure that I don't atrophy from everything else I do. Now the rules. 1. If a game has a trophy for it, I play on the highest available difficulty. 2. If I have no practical reason to play a game, trophies, platinums, etc., I will be skipping it. 3. If a game is over 25 hours, I reserve the right to skip it. 4. If a game insults my intelligence, virtue signaling and all that, I reserve the right to skip it. 5. If a game or the hardware to play it no longer functions, I reserve the right to skip it. A lot of these games have been sitting on my shelf and never been in the console for years. 6. If I have recently played the game on Ren/Arm Plays, I reserve the right to skip it. 7. I reserve the right to end/pause the stream if I need to, like my family, Mock, anyone needs me. Now, why did I just waste your time to tell you all that? Easy, because I want to. And check the video time. If I'm still not back, enjoy the VRC, people.
This stupid fucking bullshit where you can't fucking do anything without getting booted from games nowadays is retarded. Okay, either the time on my computer or the time on my PlayStation isn't correct. I've never had a problem with the time on any of my PlayStations being correct. I've always had problems with the time on my computers being correct.
Hey, pal.
Hi, Serena.
You know how I love all cute animals, right?
Yeah?
Damn, I forgot to be professional again. Please browse our ever-changing selection of compounding materials. Now that we've got that over with, I bet you want to hear about my new pet Saurian.
You finally got a pet? Good for you. How's that going?
Well, it started out wonderfully. My baby Saurian was the cutest little thing in the fort.
You had a Saurian in the fort?
Amazing, right? But the Sentinels said Wiggles was too dangerous, so I had to set him free.
Wiggles?
Cute name, huh? And the incident wasn't that bad. Like my Uncle Vonnie says, nobody needs all 10 fingers anyway. Wiggles and I were off-leash training.
I would like to
and
have
it was
all 10 of my fingers.
until that kid walked by with her sandwich. On the plus side, it was one of the smaller fingers, and my family gave her a really fancy gift basket.
I guess you're done with pets.
Hardly. There's a big world out there filled with adorable baby animals. Just because I've had bad luck with Koroks, Tesselars, and Saurians doesn't mean I'm giving up. I believe every animal is cute when it's a baby.
But won't they get dangerous as adults?
I think the key is picking the right time in their development to say goodbye. You ask good questions. That's why I like you.
That's fucking stupid.
I mean, as a customer.
I hate
of the
people
store.
that
You
do
probably
that
have to
shit.
go. Maybe next time you'll get a chance to look at some of our new alloys. Bye. Please come back soon to shop.
That girl in the market, Serna, she seems like quite the character. If she actually brings a Koroks into the fort, it'll be one for the history books.
Wow. You're so white and shiny, it's hard to look at you. I'm gonna grind, so like I said, this one's gonna be a long one. It's currently an 8 out of 10, just for some development decisions that I'm not very okay with. Like microtransactions in a AAA game, or actually just a retail game, period. And I do not appreciate being booted from a server because I need to take a piss. That is a thing that all humans need to do. So, yeah, fuck you for doing that shit. I complained about Bungie doing it, and I'm gonna complain about you doing it. I'm gonna complain about whoever does that shit, because it's never gonna be a thing that's okay. Video games are video games. I should not need a urethral catheter to avoid being booted from the fucking servitor. I just said servitor because I just said Destiny and Bungie. But yeah, point still stands. I shouldn't need a urethral catheter to avoid being booted from the server. No one's playing the game on hard.
Good to see you.
Coming at you. Pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself.
Freelancer, you can die a meaningless death or surrender to us now. We'll spare you the agony.
Agony's gonna be this bullet up your ass.
Tear them apart.
Look who has...
That's the last of them.
I can still catch the monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start.
Greetings.
There's
That's
fucking
I've
time
got a
trials.
signal we can
Why?
track. Can't hide from this cipher. There you go. You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
We just need to make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun. Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
Okay, you're coming up at him. Just ahead.
See a lot of Dominion. Where's the monitor?
Checking. Is it just me, or does it look like the Dominion are staying a while?
I don't know what they're up to. But it's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they'd listen to reason. Talk it out.
Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
They've got turrets of some sort. Those will ruin your day. Probably want to take them out. I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here, I think.
Maybe this was an ambush. Big lettuce here.
Damn! Time to show them that really large gun. Watch it! Another one of the Monitor's lieutenants.
Freelancer, the Monitor has ordered your elimination.
We all want things we can't have.
I never disappoint him.
Yeah? Was that your friend back in the cave? You twins or something?
We do not fail our orders.
Well, she had orders to kill me too. Guess who was disappointed?
Crush them!
Come and try. All right.
Okay, it's over. Score one for the Freelancers.
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. All right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a... Greetings.
He's gone. Save your breath. You let's head back to the fort. I'll let Tassa know we need to talk.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello? Hey. Good to see you. This way. Greetings. Greetings.
Like you're retarded. There's no limit on being able to just spam greetings, 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 greetings. You will say hi back, motherfucker. Greetings. You will say hi. Asshole. Trigger that. So, okay. So what is there, like, the power system determines the rarity of that? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not gonna say stupid. Because it isn't. You being tired for no reason is stupid, but...
Greetings. That thing is down. No more junk maw.
Take that, junk maw. Let's see about those arcanists.
There you go. You're okay.
I can't thank you enough. I wasn't sure what was going to happen before you got here.
Arcanists are safe. Only cuts and bruises. Call the Sentinels to pick them up.
Already done. Good. Nothing more to do here. Check on Freelancer right.
Got it.
Right. You see any scars in your area? Freelancer right. You, get over there. You hear me?
I hear you. Can't locate it. It's a mess.
And there's no Wraith. No Arcanists.
Only scars.
Blast. Right, where are you? Stars never get this close to Fort Tarsis.
They aren't getting around. Yeah, there's no sign of the Arcanists or Wraith.
Search the area. Find them. Seeing a lot of scar bodies over here, away from the campsite.
Nothing gets past me.
Right? Hear that? Sounds like a war.
Who's next? You want some? Come and get it, you bastard!
Everybody's a little banged up, but alive. Nothing got past Wraith. She'll be okay.
Damn right.
Oh, good. Very good, my friend. Sentinels are on their way.
Glad you made it. My trigger finger was cramping up.
Hi there. Come on. Thank you.
I like how everybody in this game, this social aspect, is just seriously acting like a giant fucking dweeb. Eclipse just texted me. Uh, I'm just what? What the hell? My eyes started burning and I completely forgot what the hell I was saying. Oh yeah, I'm playing Anthem, just doing shit. No, I don't know who the hell this is. The fuck? last time I did this, I think I did this already on this stream. I invited a random I just met to do this on normal, and it was it's painful. I mean, I'm willing to do it again, obviously, but just like, I figured I'd be honest. I have no idea who the hell that is. Alright, wait a minute. I'm on a PS5. I should be able to just... I thought I would be able to... Wait, I can't look at my DMs? Or if I can, I guess I'm just too stupid to.
Patching in our Corvus contact.
Freelancer, name's Sev. I was hoping we could meet in person, but I see you're eager to get started. Corvus has been tracking an elite scar eye called Skilos. We got the jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. My team's built for ambushes, not sieges.
At least you know your shortcomings.
Skilos is wounded, but there's an entire swarm backing it up. You've got your work cut out for you.
I need assistance.
I wasn't going to. I'm just like, I was trying to figure out how to go my DMs.
Hope you weren't expecting a covert mission.
I know you are hard.
Is that a no?
Destroy the alarms or we'll be overwhelmed.
One down.
I don't need a status update every time.
Well, that was for Faye.
Oh.
5 more, Freelancer.
And done.
Thank God, I was getting a migraine.
We couldn't have that. He looks friendly.
Does he though?
Nothing but meat and potatoes behind that shield. Stagger them and then dig in.
Interesting metaphor.
I'm hungry.
Can we not talk about food right now?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Says the backseat driver.
Hold on. I'm detecting extremely high energy readings further in.
Damn it, this speeds up our timetable.
Why? What's happening?
There are records of a shaper construct in this area. There's the hunch, but I think Skilos might use it to cause a cataclysm.
Ugh, of course. Corvus doesn't do simple missions.
It's not like I told Skilos the construct was here.
Look at all these barrels just lying around.
They could at least organize them.
Yeah, Scars don't really do that. Try filling up the pump, Freelancer.
Those javelins. They butchered them.
Wonder what happened to the Lancers.
They're dead.
And you know that how?
Corvus, remember?
Let's just keep moving.
We're in.
Hey, congratulations, you opened the door.
Hey, don't knock the little wins. They're important. For morale. Wow. Need to recirculate the air in my javelin.
Please do.
Where is everybody?
Relieving themselves, considering what's on the menu?
From what we can tell, Scars prefer meat that's gone off.
Why do you know these things? We're locked in.
I found the Scars.
Thanks, Sev. Very helpful.
I've got an idea, but it's definitely not covert.
Told you, not a priority.
And, Freelancer, it might cave you in.
Calculated risk.
The structural integrity of that... Blow the damn thing.
Yes, ma'am. Found the source of the smell.
Rotten meat. Lovely.
A Scar delicacy.
Freelancer, you need to grab the explosives.
Explosives in place.
Wow. Give yourself plenty of time, huh?
It's a default setting.
Focus, please. Explosives primed. Get back, Freelancer.
Way's clear.
And you've still got all your fingers and toes.
Always a plus.
Ugh. Ugh. Looks like we tapped into a primitive sewer system.
More than looks like it.
Good news is, we're closing in on the construct, and probably more scars, but that's to be expected.
Seven, I want it noted that I'm literally walking through shit for you. Noted. Out of the sewer and into the frying pan.
That's not the expression.
Keep moving. Exit's above you.
Fresh air. Are we close?
Yes. Energy readings are climbing.
Seb, why would Skiloff start a cataclysm?
I don't know, but it's not the first Skylight to try. I've never seen a swarm this size. And considering their defenses, this place must mean something.
God damn, I just got really fucking retarded all of a sudden.
What the hell is that? Seb, you forgot to mention the tank.
The tank's new.
It's also partly organic.
What?
Skilos isn't just the pilot. It and the tank are fused together.
It must have entombed itself to heal its wounds.
Cool theory. Can I still kill it?
Yes, it'll just be a more complicated endeavor.
me a hand.
It's over. The construct is silent, and Skelos is no more.
Spiky plastic over at the zenith. We should inform the Arcanists about the tank, and that the construct was spawning scars.
Yeah, I'll put in my report. But first, how about a round of celebratory drinks?
As long as Corvus is paying.
Nice one. Sure.
Well, shit. I don't know if he was expecting me to be of more use, but So how do I explain what I know about Anthem? I was dropped. Okay, I pressed start. Start. I was given some exposition. Then I was dropped into some cataclysmic event. Then I was dropped 2 years after that event. And I was told, and then basically it was like, here's an Iron Man suit, do what we tell you. I was like, okay. It's a BioWare RPG. It's a multiplayer BioWare RPG. I remember I spent like the first 3-4 hours. I was constantly asking what the fuck is going on.
Freelancer, name's Sev. I was hoping we could meet in person, but I see you're eager to get started. Corvus has been tracking an Scarlet called Skilos. We got the jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. That seems built for ambushes, not sieges.
This mission's a part of a seasonal event of some kind. I don't know what, though.
You've got your work cut out for you.
I don't even know what the season is or whatever. I'm just completely lost. I just stopped questioning it. All I know is that I'm in an Iron Man suit. I can fucking fly, and I'm having a good time.
Hi there. Hope you weren't expecting a covert mission.
I know we are hard.
Is that a no?
Destroy the alarms or we'll be overwhelmed.
One down.
I don't need a status update every time.
Oh, that was for Faye.
Oh.
5 more, Freelancer.
And done.
Thank God I was getting a migraine.
We couldn't have that.
Anthem is a BioWare RPG, and the estimated time to platinum the game is 70 hours. That should tell you about how deep the game is.
He looks friendly.
Does he though?
Nothing but meat and potatoes behind that shield. Stagger them and then dig in.
Interesting metaphor.
Well, I'm hungry.
Can we not talk about food right now?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Says the backseat driver.
Hold on. I'm detecting extremely high energy readings further in.
Damn it, this speeds up our timetable.
Why? What's happening?
There are records of a shape or construct in this area.
After I'm done with Anthem, it will probably be...
Of course.
It will probably be Army of One, unless that game doesn't have a trophy list. No, not Army of One, Army of Two. I'm retarded. I'm used to Army of One for Final Fantasy 13. It's probably going to be Army of Two number 1, the original, unless that game doesn't have a trophy list. Then it'll be Army of Two 2, which would be, I think, Army of Two 40th Day.
Look at all these barrels just lying around.
They could at least organize them.
Yeah, Scars don't really do that. Try filling up the pump, freelancer.
We're in.
Hey, congratulations, you opened the door.
Hey, don't knock the little wins. They're important. For morale. Wow. Need to recirculate the air in my javelin.
Please do.
Everybody
relieving themselves, considering what's on the menu?
From what we can tell, Scars prefer meat that's gone off.
Why do you know these things? Found the source of the smell.
Yeah, so answer the question, what game am I playing next?
Lovely.
In God knows how long. Army of Two, whatever. Either Army of Two 1, Army of Two 2, or Army of Two 3.
I found the Scars.
Thanks, Seth. Very helpful.
If I'm remembering what,
but it's definitely not
if I'm remembering my shelf correctly.
And freelancer, it might cave you in.
Calculated risk.
The structural integrity of that wall is weak. See those explosives? Blow the damn thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Anthem's pretty fun, but I can see it is in fact going to be very grindy, like the thumbnail of Angry Joe's review says.
Freelancer, You need to grab the explosives.
Explosives in place.
Wow. Give yourself plenty of time, huh?
It's a default setting.
Focus, please.
I'm trying to remember. What? Okay, so GoldenEye, Quantum, Bloodstone, 007 Legend, Agents of Mayhem. Yeah, okay, this would be the 6th game. Like, I don't know, my memory is, in fact, that shit. I can't remember. Can't remember the games I've played so far.
Explosives primed. Get back, Freelancer.
Way's clear.
And you've still got all your fingers and toes.
Always a plus.
Looks like we tapped into a primitive sewer system.
More than looks like it.
Good news is, we're closing in on the construct, and probably more scars, but that's to be expected.
Sev, I want it noted that I'm literally walking through shit for you. Noted. Out of a sewer and into the frying pan.
That's not the expression.
Keep moving. Exit's above you.
Just the being able to fly around like you do is the main enjoyment I'm getting from this game. They actually made a fucking game where you just intrinsically are able to
Are we close?
take off from the fucking ground.
Energy readings are climbing.
Fly around like
Why would
Iron
Skilon start a cataclysm?
I don't know, but it's not the first Skylight to try. I've never seen a swarm this size. Considering
It
the
actually
defenses, this
flows
place must
decently
mean
is what I'm
something.
trying to say. Oh, shit.
What the hell is that? Deb, you forgot to mention the tank.
Thanks to you.
It's also partly organic.
What?
Skelos isn't just the pilot. It and the tank are fused together.
It must have entombed itself to heal its wounds.
Cool theory. Can I still kill it?
Yes, it'll just be a more complicated endeavor.
Oh. They killed it already. Alright.
It's over. The construct is silent, and Skelos is no more.
Spiky plastic orbited this Earth.
We should inform the Arcanists about the tank, and that the construct was spawning scars.
Yeah, I'll put it in my report. But first, how about a round of celebratory drinks?
As long as Corvus is paying.
Well, that was an experience. I was completely useless and got carried like a motherfucker. Well, like, they might as well have just broke my fucking legs and put me in a wheelchair for the convenience of pushing my ass around. The fuck? I know. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna launch it. I'm gonna launch it on easy and see if I get put back with those guys.
Patching in our Corvus contact.
Freelancer, name's Seth. I was hoping we could meet in person, but I see you're eager to get started. Corvus has been tracking an Iskari called Skilos. We got the jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. My team's built for ambushes, not sieges.
At least you know your shortcomings.
Skilos is wounded, but there's an entire swarm backing up. You've got your work cut out for you.
Huh. My aim is so shit.
I know you're hard. Is that a no?
Destroy the alarms or we'll be
My aim
overwhelmed.
is shit. Got the fucking duty pebble ass aim, though.
One down.
I don't need a status update every time.
Oh, that was for Faye.
Oh.
5 more, freelancer.
And done.
Thank God I was getting a migraine.
We couldn't have that. He looks friendly.
Does he, though?
Nothing but meat and potatoes behind that shield. Stagger him and then dig in.
Interesting metaphor.
Well, I'm hungry.
Can we not talk about food right now?
That wasn't so hard.
Says the backseat driver.
Hold on. I'm detecting extremely high energy readings further in.
Damn it, this speeds up our timetable.
Why? What's happening?
There are records of a shape or construct in this area. Just a hunch, but I think Skilos might use it to cause a cataclysm.
Ugh.
Interesting. Just wanted to see how possible that was by myself. Definitely an improvement. I'm gonna go to the launch bay and then I'm gonna go grab my other monster. I should be right back because I'm not changing the scene. Should be. I have a very hard time. Sometimes when I do stuff like this, I have a very hard time looking at the stream length and seeing 9 hours. Wow. Hey, I know you think you're funny doing that, but there's something knocking on your door. It's called just the consequences of your actions. Going back to what I was fucking doing. Gotta check to make sure. I don't know, my brain lagged while I was... that one wasn't as good. Should have just called him a fucking retard and made that just it. My brain staggered in the middle of that joke. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no. No. This is why we need the bullshit checks to be more often. That person shouldn't have been allowed to breathe in my line of sight. Should not have been allowed to breathe. Their existence should have been a concept in my line of sight. Wait, what? It gave me a gun. Rad. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I just have that stuff now. What the fuck? What? Wait, but I thought this game was supposed to be grindy. But I can just buy the what? Am I missing something? Can someone educate me on if I'm being retarded or not?
He's fucking.
Catching in our Corvus contact.
Freelancer, name's Sev. I was hoping we could meet in person, but I see you're eager to get started. Corvus has been tracking the scarline called Skilos. We got the jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. My team's built for ambushes, not sieges.
At least you know your shortcomings.
Skilos is wounded, but there's an entire swarm backing out.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Hope you weren't expecting a covert mission.
I know you were hard.
Is that a no?
Destroy the alarms or we'll be overwhelmed.
One down.
I don't need a status update every time.
Well, that was for Faye.
Oh.
5 more, Freelancer.
Done.
Thank God I was getting a migraine.
We couldn't have that. He looks friendly.
Does he though?
Nothing but meat and potatoes behind that shield. Stagger him and then dig in.
Interesting metaphor.
Well, I'm hungry.
Can we not talk about food right now?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Says the backseat driver.
Hold on. I'm detecting extremely high energy readings further in.
Damn it, this speeds up our timetable.
Why? What's happening?
There are records of a shaper construct in this area. There's the hunch, but I think Skelos might use it to cause a cataclysm.
Ugh, of course. Corvus doesn't do simple missions.
It's not like I told Skelos the construct was here. They jammed the door. Brute force isn't gonna cut it.
Not every problem has to be solved with a hammer. If we restart the power, it should fix itself.
Look for fuel. Scars love it almost as much as relics.
Look at all these barrels just lying around.
They could at least organize them.
Yeah, Scars don't really do that. Try filling up the pump, Freelancer.
We're in.
Hey, congratulations, you opened the door.
Hey, don't knock the little wins. They're important. For morale.
They've built an entire fortress down here.
Scars may not be pretty, but they are resourceful.
Wow. Need to recirculate the air in my javelin.
Please do.
Where is everybody?
Relieving themselves, considering what's on the menu?
From what we can tell, Scars prefer meat that's gone off.
Why do you know these things? We're locked in.
I found the Scars.
Thanks, Seth. Very helpful.
I've got an idea, but it's definitely not covert.
Told you, not a priority.
And, Freelancer, it might cave you in.
Calculated risk.
The structural integrity of that wall is weak. See those explosives? Blow the damn thing.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm starting to learn how to move without flying, though. Fast learner. All it took was me seeing someone else do it.
Freelancer, you need to grab the explosives.
Explosives in place.
Wow. Give yourself plenty of time, huh?
It's a default setting.
Focus, please.
reminds me of, like, oh my god, that's actually kind of a perfect comparison. Back when Destiny 2 first launched, it didn't take as long as this, but they gave you an exotic during the Red War campaign. Give you 2 exotics, 1 armor, 1 weapon. What the fuck? Oh no. And then, yeah, BL3 did the same thing. You got...
Explosives primed.
Was the latter half of the last decade just the time of looter shooters giving you the highest rarity weapon right off the bat?
Looks like we tapped into a primitive sewer
Like
system.
legendaries and exotics just immediately?
Good news is, we're closing in on the construct, and probably more scars, but that's to be expected.
Sam, I want it noted that I'm literally walking through shit for you.
Noted.
Yeah, I was wondering how that guy was only like 3 levels above me and he was one-shotting the fucking turrets.
Out of a sewer,
the
into
fuck?
the frying pan.
That's not the expression.
Keep moving. Exits above you.
The fuck? So confused. I'm going back to that, just saying I'm confused over and over and over
Why
again.
would Skilos start a cataclysm?
I don't know, but it's not the first Skylight to try. I've never seen a swarm this size. And considering their defenses, this place must mean something.
Oh, fuck?
What the hell is that? Zev, you forgot to mention the tank.
The tank's new.
It's also partly
And this guy just one-shot the boss.
Skilos isn't just the pilot. It and the tank are fused together.
It must have entombed itself to heal its wounds.
Cool theory. Can I still kill it?
Yes, it'll just be a more complicated endeavor.
It's over. The construct is silent, and Skilos is no more.
Spiky bastard open at this end.
We should inform the Arcanists about the tank, and that the construct is spawning scars.
Yeah, I'll put in my report. But first, how about a round of celebratory drinks?
As long as Corvus is paying.
So confused. I'm stroking. What fucking day is it? Yeah, it's Friday. That's what I thought. Um, The fuck? Like, what? Again, I just lost track of what the fuck I was doing. Fuck.
Patching in Arcanist Matthias.
So how did you learn about where we're headed?
From very old field notes. There was something the writer wasn't saying. Something important they didn't write down. I'm certain of it.
So you had a hunch.
A hypothesis.
Right.
What secrets must they hold?
Let's find out.
Here we are. Oh dear. The canopy's quite dense here.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type. Something other arcanists would recognize. There's a low hum of power. I'm sure it's here. Some very aggressive wolves that have taken up residence. Please, clear them out.
That I can do.
Vile creatures. Alright. Let's find that marker. There. Yes. Unusual design. I've seen this before. It won't trigger whether the right stimulus.
Which is what?
A shift in energy. We create a big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shape or object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
It's working, but the marker won't trigger without a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed.
Got one.
I'm sure this will work. Keep going. No effect. Looks like we'll need more.
God damn it.
We should be close.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden rooms.
We've got some scars out here.
Leave it to them to be grubbing about. They have a special sensitivity to certain kinds of energy. Has to be related to their insect physiology. I wonder if...
Kind of in the middle of something right now in the eyes.
Ah, yes, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna put this gun away because it's a little bit too overpowered for me to be able to have any kind of, like, gunplay. So I'm like, why do I even have that shit right now?
Don't let them stand in your way.
Didn't plan on it.
Let's get those echoes.
Why are they in a cage? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing lure. For freelancers.
Ah, clever. I kinda respect that. Got another one.
Yes. Excellent. Good. The energy is shifting. Another echo should be close.
Looks like the echo attracted some slimy friends.
Ah, yes. Unpleasant. They're fascinating creatures, but only from very far away. Behind a wall, with the lights on.
Oh. Yeah, like I've said, when I'm playing games I like playing, or games that I lock into, have a tendency to go very quiet, which makes it difficult to commentate and be interesting. Because, like, I can crack jokes. I can crack jokes and stuff, but when I'm actually, like, very interested and into something, then I tend to focus very hard on it. This game hasn't frustrated me yet.
Matthias, how did you do this work without freelancer help?
Slowly, my fearsome associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for?
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Find? Well, Arcanists pursue the truth, but time twists truth, hides it. The manuscript is a window to a very old
like
truth.
Agents of Mayhem only really frustrated me when I tried doing shit on its hardest difficulty when I didn't need to. And at that point, I wasn't even yelling. I was just flat out, like, I was in that quiet frustration. Because there's a difference between a difficulty and bullshit. Oh, well, sorry, there's a difference between challenge and bullshit.
That's done it. The marker's been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely.
I'm saying, like, if a game is gonna be at least a minimum 7, these streams are really gonna be the 7 out of 10 games or higher will probably be more chill than the games that I would give a lot of shit towards. I did snap a little bit, I mean a couple hours ago, when the AI kept harassing me to do an objective when I was too busy trying to make sure I wasn't going to get fucking shot and murdered to death. Right, okay, so for the people that don't believe me when I say in real life I'm a very quiet to myself person, especially in public, these streams should be evidence of that. When I'm not being actively provoked or antagonized, I'm actually very peaceful. This game would be perfect if it had a rotary wheel like Saints Row. Like, I'm not just saying that because I spent the last God knows how long on Agents of Mayhem. I'm just saying, like, if this game would let me hold, like, one of every type of gun in the fucking game, then we'd have probably really badass combat. Especially if you were good enough to... This game's in real time because it's always online, you can't pause it. Especially if you were good enough to, like, make several different weapon selections while moving around and avoiding being shot and shit. Like in GTA Online.
Let's see what the Arcanist's left for us.
Does that hold square to change weapon shit really kind of seems like hold square to bring up a rotary wheel?
Got it. Very strange energy signature.
So, runes, what are they?
Secret writing, a technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front
Now,
of me.
I can beat the game because there is no difficulty-based trophy. I could beat the game and then do an extra stream and then call it that and then move on to it, and that'll probably enrage me.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes.
That's all we're gonna get.
But it's... But this... I didn't call it Ren Plays Games
Yes,
that
I'm
he
familiar with that for
hates,
Tarsus, but
and
first-
only games that he'll.
Thank you. These rooms hold the key.
And the night with a blood
The
pressure of
manuscript.
170.
Certain.
A to Z. That includes the good, bad, ugly, overly long, except. Well, that's the thing. I kind of gave myself some leeway with the long games, because, like, if a game's bad, I don't feel like spending more than 2 days of my life on it. I'm also very quiet because the amount of people that have been antagonizing me in the VRC instance has decreased since GoldenEye. Probably because I've either kicked or banned a lot of people. Woo! That is the same RPM as precision frame scout rifles in Destiny. Now that I know that that exists. Like, the more, like, the games that are chill experience, like, this is gonna be, like, seriously the most equivalent to just being along for the ride for a good chunk of my life that's ever gonna be.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen?
Because, like, so far we've had the chill games, the decent games, the games that make me want to fucking murder small animals. Like, and it's just gonna, there's gonna be variety in the moods of the streams. There's gonna be chill, there's gonna be rage, there's gonna be racism. I mean, it's all good.
Give me a day. One more day, please.
Hey, buddy, got the latest reports if you're interested.
Well, look who's come around. Looking sharp, big star.
Right. Feeling better?
Yes, indeed. Flying high.
What have you been up to?
Freelancing. Always freelancing. And some shady business.
Shady business?
Oh, yeah. A sorry tale of woe, my glamorous friend. You want to hear it?
I'm all ears.
See? This is why I like you. You understand that when adventure comes knocking, you open the damn door.
It's chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
There's sexy danger, sexy bad choices, probably more sexy danger.
Tell me what happened.
I found myself in a game of chance with some dubious regulated types. Not the good kind. These were real knee breakers. In hindsight, it probably wasn't a good idea.
How'd you end up there?
They asked. Who knows? What did I have to lose?
Your knees?
What are you gonna do? It's kind of how I work, right? Sexy danger? Anyway, this game, I kind of bet my javelin suit.
You did what?
I was confident I had the winning hand.
Let me guess. Sexy bad choice?
Affirmative. Turns out my cards were crap. Yeah, out. Things got pretty ugly.
So you lost your suit?
Not yet. They gave me a deadline to deliver it. So I was sitting here, trying to figure out what I should do.
See if they want to do a trade. Instead of your suit, they might take something else.
I don't know. Maybe.
They're smugglers. They'll bargain for sure.
You're right. I'm out there running across all kinds of valuable stuff. It has to be something they want.
They'll get it. They're interested in profits. That's what you're offering.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll talk to you later.
Stupid bitch. Hey, remember when I said 2.5 minutes ago that the amount of people antagonizing me on VRC decreased? I didn't say not at all. Let me go get my steel toe boots on. Okay. I forgot this place
Freelancer?
existed.
Freelancer, yes, excellent, you're here.
Matthias, need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher.
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
Which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I've several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matthias.
Nice day, huh? Wonderful you have some time to help. I have several things that need attention, especially finding more of those runes. I apologize for being a little crabby during our last chat.
Guess I touched a nerve.
Yes, but I didn't have to respond as poorly as I did. Anger can be an asset, Matthias, but peevishness is just bad manners. My mentor, Philo Ray. One of the lessons it seems I still haven't quite learned.
Philo Ray taught you? I've heard she was a brilliant arcanist.
And the reason I'm not dead in a ditch.
How did you meet?
I, robbed her.
That really was not what I was expecting.
She was a fancy lady, I was a street kid. What would you have done?
Smiled, melted her heart with urchin-y charm.
Charm? Not me, not at that age. I was all knees and teeth. I didn't have many options. Thievery it was. And she had a case of very shiny things. Shaper relics. I didn't realize the danger. I got lucky, nothing blew up when I took it apart. But Phyla had followed me. It was impossible for an unschooled vagrant to silence a relic, she said.
That made her want to teach you?
I think so. She never explained. Maybe it was the way I handled the relic. It took her an hour to convince me to go with her.
I'd have jumped at the chance. Why didn't you?
I didn't trust her.
What changed your mind?
She sat with me and explained the relics. She told me I could be an arcanist. She was kind. No one had been kind to me in years. She was the first to call me a prodigy. Damn, I miss her. Anyway, You're probably busy. We can talk later.
Okay.
All right there?
Ow. You're not gonna try to fuck me, are you? As I have memories of Cyberpunk,
What's up?
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you...
Oh, hold on a second.
The Monitor is leading a mission back into the Heart of Rage. He wants to weaponize the Cenotaph. We decrypted the archive you recovered from the Regulator camp earlier, and we know why he's after unique Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the Cenotaph leveled the city.
Oh, shit.
He's ruthless, driven, and savage. An incredibly powerful cipher and a brilliant pilot. He frightens even his own people.
The storm will tear him apart. No one survives the Heart of Rage.
You did. The intel also reveals that he's perfected a way to harness the power of the Cenotaph, and we cannot let that happen.
Obviously.
I need you to find a way through the Heart of Rage, get to the Cenotaph first, and silence it. Do what freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do. You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that on.
Of course. Well, I can think of others who survived the Heart of Rage that day, who never let it go, studied it.
Ugh, come on.
I feel like I'm supposed to know this one.
My old partners, Alec and Faye.
Intel says the Monitor is on their trail. It suggests Faye has found something important. Last known location.
Oh, I can...
In an hour and a half, if I choose to keep going by then, I am going to have to start another stream
Alec
because of
and
YouTube's
Faye.
arbitrary limit.
Intel says your partnership ended badly.
I don't know, we just kinda grew apart.
Really? Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm, and Faye went...
Where are we going?
Oh, right. Oh, you're kidding me. No, Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The Regulator boss?
Oh, please, she's a smuggler at best. She's a full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need them.
To get through the Heart of Rage and beat the Monitor to the Cenotaph? Yeah, we need him.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
Of course. That's why Tassin picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
All right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Owen, be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
Okay. You know what? This might be fun. Apparently, Princess Zim's camp is like a traveling carnival. Now, it's a traveling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters, who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, look who's here. Well, look who's here.
What are we up to today? We probably have the best products in the port.
I would actually like to sleep during the night, so I might just say fuck it and keep going. Wrong button. Oh. Right. Oh, my phone is about to die. Well, I can do something about that, so I am going to. Wish I could get better at that. Oh right, yeah,
You
right.
won't get to see Princess Sin
Right.
without bringing gifts. Yeah, I've marked locations where we'll find something that should work.
Tribute for a princess, huh?
It'll give me time to meet you there.
Wait, what?
You think I'd miss the reunion with your mates? I hitched a ride on a smuggler strider.
Owen.
It'll be fine. Wait, one of them's coming. Back in a sec.
I was gonna see what engine this game used, but there's no info on that on the back of the case.
Okay, I'm borrowing this Strider's amplifier, crammed in with smuggled rabbits.
It's not safe out here.
Safe gets boring. Time for a freelancer adventure. You'll see.
If he dies of death, then well, he earned it, but I'll feel sad, kind of. I don't know. I lack emotions when it comes to some things nowadays. Selective sociopathy. I want to kill this thing. Hold still, you know what? Oh, okay. You want to play like that? Dodge that. Fucking harmless creature. Asshole.
Some scars in the area stole weapons from Princess Sin. Getting them back for her could be a good icebreaker. They're gonna put up a fight, though. It's all the scars who don't know what to do with guns. They're just a bunch of bugs.
Well, they've got pretty good aim.
Well, we stir things up now. Well, we stir things up now. Now take a look around for a weapons cache. Okay, we got the weapons. Good, but it's not enough. Regulators aren't easily impressed. I've marked the next location.
we getting here?
Relics. The Scars took a few from Zim's merry band of smugglers. Of course, they probably stole them first, but it will score points with Zim if we get them back. Well, after you take care of the walking bugs. This is why you need me out here. I can help with things like this.
It's not as easy as it looks, Owen.
And it's lucky I'm learning from the best. Scars have been worked with relics.
Not the time to ask them. Where are you anyway?
Lost track. The stride has taken so many turns. I think we're following. Okay, see if you can find the relics. We got the relics. Almost have enough. Need one last bit of tribute for the princess. Location marked.
All that for that?
You see that Ursix? He's in X-Fight.
Why?
Princess Sim loves to throw a good party. I hear grilled Ursix is her favorite dish.
Oh god damn it. It just kicked me out of my hole. No, why would you do that? Well, I have something better to kill this fucker with anyway.
Good. Now grab a chunk of that meat. I'm sure the Scars will eat the rest. Aha, good, we got it. One slab of Ursix ready to serve. The fresher the better. Now let's deliver it. I've marked the location for Princess Sim's hideout. My Strider's approaching Zim's place. Now, before this reunion kicks off, do you really think Halleck and Faye will help?
We're all professionals.
Yeah, and I've seen professionals beat each other silly.
It won't be like that. The stakes are too high.
Let's hope. If the Dominion harness the Cenotaph, bad blood will be the least of our worries.
Okay, I've managed to sneak in.
How?
I hid in a grabbit cage. Yeah, that wasn't my proudest moment.
If the regulators catch you?
Yeah, it's not a problem. This place is one giant party. I'll see you inside.
Even though these like the flying controls are weird, I still love the ability to just fucking flat out go from this to this so seamlessly.
Who are you? Need to see some friends of mine? They're working with Princess Zim. What did you bring? Tribute for Her Royal Highness. It's adequate. You can go inside.
Act like I don't have a gun that could one-shot him 4 times over.
How was the trip?
Well, the trip? Oh, it was fabulous. Yeah, I just love hitching a ride on a smuggler strider. It was first-class comfort all the way.
Behold the wonders of the palace. All hail Princess Zim. Long may she reign.
They do know that she is not a real princess, right? She's just a crazy smuggler with delusions of grandeur.
You scoped this place out yet?
What, you think I went in there alone? Are you crazy? No, I've been standing here waiting for you. Besides, it's your friends we're looking for.
Let's go find Halleck and Faye.
Come on then. Hey, is that them over there?
Oh, pleasure doing business, Princess.
Our business is not yet completed.
No? I thought we had a deal.
Who is this, Haluk?
No one.
An old friend. Please, invite your old friend over to join us.
I'm sorry, but we gotta go.
No. First, we celebrate our new partnership in the tradition of my people. Come, closer, friend of Haluk.
Scorpidin stinger, highly acidic. It's going to burn going down. A lot.
You know, I had a big breakfast.
Refusing a meal is a grave insult to your host.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Forgive my ignorance, Princess. I didn't know people could eat this.
I come from a harsh and unforgiving land. Plants are scarce. Animals even more so. Before the Dominion conquered us, we had a saying. Food is life. Life is struggle. We understood that. We embraced it. It helped make us strong.
Thanks for the meal, Princess.
That was just the appetizer. The main course.
Oh.
Behold, the pheromone sac of a young manticore, cured for an entire year in a vat of fermented chimera venom. A rare delicacy I have been saving for a special occasion.
After you, Princess.
I could not dishonor myself by eating while my guests go hungry.
I love Manticore.
Our deal?
I really wish that was a choice. But it wasn't, so I will deal with it.
Be sure to thank your friend Haluk.
Oh, you look a little green.
Just need to sit down for a second.
What do you want?
I think what he meant to say was thank you.
I have a contract.
A contract? Well, we don't need your charity.
Excellent.
Faye, Halleck, this is Owen.
Cypher and Lancer in the making.
Corvus sent me.
Corvus? Huh. What, you some kind of a hotshot now? You got a lot of nerve after all this time.
Quit being dramatic. Sit down.
I'd rather stand.
Let's all go back to the Strider. I'll explain.
We got our own thing going. Thanks, but no.
Wait. Something's not right.
Dominion troops! Clear out! Scatter!
We'll keep your friends safe.
Don't worry about me. I'll see you there.
What the fuck?
We've got a whole bunch of Dominion incoming.
Where'd they all come from?
We had a little run-in with them earlier. Might have killed some of their guys.
Guess that didn't sit so well. Okay, we're making a dash for the Strider. Leg be damned. Keep the heat off us. Will do. I found a javelin.
Oh, what are you doing?
Keeping the heat up.
You can't fly a suit. You'll get yourself killed.
Not if I shoot them first.
Where is he? I want to see him in a suit. Where is he? Now fuck this. Where is he?
This isn't so hard. I got one.
Where?
Shot another one. He thought he could sneak up on me.
But where is he? Or does he just not exist?
Strider. Oh, and watch your back out there. You're outnumbered. But how do I reload? Oh, wait. I see. Guys, there's too many of them. I think I overheated. You're going after the Strider.
Hang tight, I'm on my way.
I better see this motherfucker in a suit. That would be very displeasanted.
Oh, hey, that hurts.
Why do I care so much?
Oh,
Curiosity.
Why can't I move? You panicked. Your javelin locked up. What do I do? Keep your head down.
Gun won't fire. This is bad.
Clear them out. Gotta have them taking shots at the Strider.
I'm on.
This is not how I saw this going.
Don't do anything to draw their fire.
I'll leave that to you.
Bitch.
It's working. They're ignoring Owen.
Oh, give me credit for a few of them.
Come on, freelancer. Clear them out. Strider can't take much more.
You gonna help?
Love to, but my suit's back at the fort.
Then go get it! Useless fucker!
Pick your targets out there. Make every...
Yeah, nothing's working. I can't...
Don't worry, you're clear. The Dominion are licking their wounds for the moment.
Oh, good. I mean, we showed them. Now, I wouldn't mind getting inside the Strider.
I like how his suit is like coincidentally the exact opposite of mine.
Woo! Ha, what a rush. I mean, I'd say we really took it to the Dominion back there, right? And I think we'll agree that I was pretty fantastic.
Oh, are you serious? That was a disaster. You were a disaster. Never do that again. Please.
Right. I'll just head to the amplifier.
Over here.
Nothing's changed. Well, I should probably at least paint it or something.
The corrosion adds a nice patina. Should we talk about the weather next, or have we fulfilled our quota for small talk?
I don't think there's a penalty for going over. Read any good books lately?
Thousands of them. It's been a long time, you know?
It's good to see you again.
Is it? You're not just here because you need something. It doesn't matter. You're back.
I'm still picking up a lot of Dominion radio chatter, but we're losing sight of our pursuers. Or not, sorry, why have we stopped?
Damn it all to hell.
Alec, you still haven't replaced that actuator?
It's still good. And shut up. I got this.
Yep, off to a great start.
Where's my socket wrench?
Left in the box, as usual.
Never thought you'd be back here.
Life's just full of surprises.
Switching off starboard power before it overloads.
Oh, come on. That's just half the fun.
Can we please hurry this up? They will be on top of us any minute now.
Pliers.
So what are you doing here?
I'm helping you fix this garbage actuator. Again.
More reliable than some. So what's this contract of yours?
Can we please chat later? The Dominion will be here any second.
One, please. This is important. Just, you're not helping.
Screwdriver.
Which one? Use your words.
3/8, obviously.
I'm going back to the Heart of Rage.
Really?
The Dominion wants the cenotaph. Corvus hired me to get it first.
Well, that explains why Dominion troops showed up at Zim's.
Faye, light us up. Faye and I have 2 years of research and legwork on this. And you want what? Jump in the end and claim credit?
Halleck, time is of the essence. We have a lead that requires a Lancer right now. Shouldn't we work together?
No! I can handle it.
You've got the Dominion on your back, and you don't think that maybe you could use a hand?
We could find someone else.
You go right ahead, mate.
Not in time, we can't.
You need me, and I can't finish this contract without you.
One job. Just one. I got a Strider to drive.
You said you have a lead?
We might. One moment. As expected. Hold these, please.
You found something about the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage?
Zim did. Pays to have friends, you know.
Some friends.
I'm sure you've heard of the Legion of Dawn, General Tarsis.
What? General Tarsis?
Yeah, she entered the last Heart of Rage and reached the center, the cenotaph. How? I've done the research. Her javelin could do the impossible. It had unique shields and who knows what else.
Wait, you think you found her armor? The original Javelin of Dawn?
Yes, finally. Now we just need to go get it. Interested?
Well, personally, I can't wait to see it. Just give me whatever intel Her Highness had, and let's get the expedition started.
No need. I'll be supporting this mission. I've already done all the relevant research.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, a lot of dialogue incoming.
Freelancer. How goes the battle?
Fighting the good fight.
What I wanted to hear.
How's the Thunder business?
Good. Word's gotten around that freelancers are something special again.
Doing what we can. How'd you get into this work anyway, Prospero?
It found me. Nothing in this world makes a statement like Shaper Relics. Talk about fearful awe.
That's why they're so fascinating. No one knows how they work or why they even exist. Anything can happen.
Oh, I know that. I've seen it firsthand.
What happened?
When I was young, maybe 18, I was an engineer for a trading caravan. One day we hear a rumor. They say a Titan's been spotted in the area. We were young and stupid, so we got it in our heads that taking a Titan down meant we wouldn't have to be traders anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's up there with jumping into a volcano.
Seemed like a great idea at the time. So this Titan, it's leaving a trail of destruction and rumors wherever it goes. Biggest Titan anyone's ever seen. Weeks go by. We've tracked it all the way to the Western Pass, into the Great Expanse. Finally, we corner it in a valley, and that's when I felt it. Deep in the bones, dread. It wasn't just one Titan. It was 3 of them, joined together.
You're kidding me.
All standing around a Shaper relic, melding together, right before my eyes. It was staring right at us. This gigantic thing that shouldn't exist. Took us all of 15 seconds to turn our Strider around and never look back. But I did. I was mesmerized. It was powerful, fearful, awful. Then it pointed to the sky, and the thunder answered. It's a moment I'll never forget.
That's a great story to tell customers. Bet it helps business.
Oh, you think I'm telling a tale, huh?
Well,
try asking my right ear. Oh, wait, you can't. Because the thunderclap blew out my eardrum. It left me half deaf. That's why I do what I do. I sell the thunder. If every freelancer can invoke the same awe I felt that day, you'll win every time.
Always fun talking to you, Prospero. See you later.
Back at you.
What do you think would make that kind of mark?
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Heard you visited Princess Zim. She's nice and a great shopper.
Ah, okay, so. Alright, things are making sense. Kind of.
Uncle Bonnie's features some nice fresh stock today.
Oh, goddamn.
Let's give your javelin a once-over.
It's a bad thing because I don't even remember what the fuck I just bought. I'm not joking. I don't remember what the fuck I just bought.
I learned that one. Hey, good to see you again. You know, you're one of the only
I
people
don't know
here
why
I
I've
can
told you
really
to
talk
fuck
to.
off every
That's
single
nice.
time.
I guess.
Yeah, feels good. Hey, have you heard anything about this Tassin lady?
What have you heard?
Nothing. That's why I'm asking you. I had a little, run-in with her.
You tangled with Tassin? Really?
You think I'm lying? After all we've been through.
We've never been through anything.
Okay, do you think I could have misread her and then she punched me?
Yes.
Ha! The possible is the reality. That is one scary lady.
That does sound like Tassin.
I'm glad you finally believed me. Hey, what are you up to right now?
Quite a bit. I'm very busy.
Ow, too bad. I was hoping we could hang out.
That's what I figured.
See? You get me. Later, freelancer.
Why can't I shoot him? I want to shoot him. I want to kill him. End his miserable existence.
Hey, stop by
And break his neck like a fucking pencil.
Hey, buddy. I need some advice on my, delicate
thumb that
regulator
shit.
situation.
Good old number
losing
2
your
and a
javelin
half.
suit in a card game situation?
That's the one. So I head over there to see if I can make some kind of deal, like we talked about, right?
Did they listen?
Well, they were sort of listening at first. I was going on about all the valuable stuff just waiting to be discovered beyond the wall. Piles of it. You know what I'm talking about.
Sure. What did they say?
They kept insisting I hand over my suit. Said freelancers can't be trusted.
A group of actual criminals said freelancers can't be trusted?
That's when things got away from me.
Did you...
Start a fight? Hell yeah, I did.
With members of an organized crime gang?
Just a few of them. Damn. I've probably made everything worse.
You certainly have.
More sexy bad choices.
Do you often get into trouble like this?
I won't lie. I do. I get caught up in things and can't back down. The occasional Sentinel's gotten involved. Maybe 2.
So what happens now?
I guess at some point I could arrange a meeting with some high-up boss type. Try and fix this?
Bold move. Do it sooner rather than later, okay?
Sooner. Absolutely. You want to come with me?
I do. Stronger together, right?
Great. You and me, big star. Cracking heads.
Not cracking heads. Shaking hands, righting wrongs. That's what we're doing.
Oh no, just kidding. I have a few things to do first, but...
Don't wait on this, Wraith. As soon as possible.
Right. Of course. I'll let you know.
Halleck. Hey there. Are we on speaking terms?
Depends on what you have to say.
How about we start by breaking the ice? It's been 2 years. What happened?
People go their separate ways. That day in the heart of rage, you forgot about it. Faye and I didn't. Simple as that.
No one could forget that day, Halleck. All those freelancers we lost, it's still on my mind.
Is it? Because you bounced right back.
There was a choice. We're freelancers.
Doesn't mean we're all the same.
We all wear a javelin, don't we?
Oh, no. You don't get to show up out of nowhere and start interrogating me. So how about this? Outside the job, we're just two, I don't know, long-lost cousins getting to know each other again. See what happens.
Could be I won't like you.
Could be I won't care.
You don't even try, do you, Halleck?
Look, we're talking now, aren't we? I don't pretend to be something I'm not. And if what I'm not isn't good enough for people, well...
You must have a lot of disappointed cousins.
I'll let you get back to it.
Got a minute to talk?
Unless you're suited up for a mission, I've got all the time in the world. Honestly, I'm surprised you agreed to take the job from Corvus after everything.
I'll admit, now that I know what I'm doing, I kind of want a rematch with the Heart of Rage.
That was probably not the best mission to take a new freelancer on.
Well, you learn more from failure, right?
We all did. The living, anyway. Although for most, the lesson was stay out of the Heart of Rage.
To be fair, that's a good lesson.
We can't just ignore it and hope it goes away. It's turning everything around Freemark to ash.
Is that why you've been so determined to go back? To stop the cataclysm?
No, but let's say that's why. It sounds better than, I just want to solve the puzzle.
Which part is the puzzle?
Which isn't. Freemark was built on top of the cenotaph. Why? To protect it? To hide it? What happened to awaken it? Did the Dominion intend to unleash the storm? Why didn't they escape? Why did our expedition fail? What knocked our lancers out of the air?
You really think you'll find answers?
Does it matter? The world is filled with mysteries. Chasing the solutions, that's where the fun is.
Of course, chasing solutions tends to end in death by angry cataclysm.
Let's try to avoid that part. I came here from Anthem back in the day. Can you imagine? Beautiful, civilized Anthem. To the frontier. Because I wanted to see what's out here through a Lancer's eyes. In that respect, I think we're alike.
Well, I certainly like seeing through a Lancer's eyes myself.
We're pretty much twins then.
Have you ever been full of energy, but your
Don't
eyes
worry.
burn from
I'm
the
sure I can
exhaustion
back
at
you
the
up in
same
field
time?
Just as well as Owen can.
It was like, I want to put my fist through a wall stud, but at the same time, I just want to take a nap.
Ah, it's you. Good. There's trouble. Got a distress call from a freelancer, okay? In bad shape.
What happened?
Don't know. A Strider is stuck out there. Got passengers. Like I said, bad. If a freelancer calls for help, we answer.
Got it.
Go. Find what you can. You tracked down Howlick, yeah? Oh, one of the greats. Such a wonderful laugh. Hope he finds it again.
We'll see.
Hey, what's up?
You called me.
I did. Do you have time for a chat? Or, I don't know, do you have to run off and find Faye?
You're mad.
No. Just having a little fun.
Would you tell me if you were mad?
Of course. We're friends.
Glad to hear it.
You said so. But anyway, I'm not mad.
Maybe I'm the one that should be mad after that stupid stunt you pulled.
Stunt?
Stealing.
Borrowing?
Borrowing that javelin.
Come on. A couple of hiccups, but overall a successful run. Tactically solid, and it all turned out great in the end.
Tactically solid? Come on, it was a mess. You were lucky I was there.
That's fair, but you have to give me some points for ballsiness.
Since it all turned out, yeah. Points for sheer overconfidence.
It was fun, though. Wasn't it? And you. You were something else out there. Smashing Dominion left and right. You're fantastic.
You know, Owen, I'm never quite sure when you're being straight with me.
Ha! We'll start with probably not. It's safer that way. Come on. I'm an open book. What do you want to know?
Did you always want to be a cipher?
I never wanted to be a cipher. It wasn't my choice, but I have the gift. I was one of 6 kids. It made sense. Parents saw it as an opportunity. Except, they didn't tell me. Just dropped me off. My dad was crying, but I didn't know why.
Where was your mother?
Jail. We were poor, but I guess she was a thief, really.
How old were you?
8.
I'm sorry, Owen. That sounds really painful.
Bah. It was a long time ago. I just wish they'd asked me, you know?
And what changed in you when you became a cipher?
What? You mean besides the feeling that the people I love could be one step from abandoning me for my own good? I'm kidding. You meant the thing where every cipher is a little broken. What's my broken bit? Nothing important. Doesn't matter. In the end, a cipher can hear the anthem. Hear it. The music of the gods. Who wouldn't give up almost anything for that?
You?
Oh no, I would. Anything. Anyone who says different is a liar.
All right. Well, I said I don't have to talk to. Okay, he's not even there. Good.
Railings. We need more railings.
No,
Hello,
fucking
Berndl.
pussy.
How's the fort maintenance game?
It's challenging. People continue to ignore glaring safety issues. It's only a matter of time until someone is seriously injured.
Come on. Is it really that bad?
We have a cable problem. There are electrical cords and ropes strewn about all over the fort. This is a serious tripping hazard.
Really?
A mechanic tripped in the forge area yesterday and broke her thumb. That accident was 100% preventable.
Accidents are always going to happen. It's part of life.
That's the mindset I'm determined to change.
You're not
I
going
will
to
implement
deal
a
with it.
bylaw that requires people to properly bundle or store all loose rope and cable.
You want to make loose cords illegal?
Yes. And standing water.
Standing water? You mean puddles?
Standing water is a breeding ground for insects and should be cleared within a reasonable time after a rainfall.
Oh
Puddles
my
not only
God,
get your
this
feet wet,
guy's a fucking
they're another
faggot.
tripping hazard.
How will you bring in the bylaw?
I have a petition I expect you to sign.
Fuck no.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sign the petition.
That's a shame. This bylaw will make our civic environment safer and more livable.
I
I'm
would
trying
rather
best
put
to
my
create a fort
fucking
we can
dick
all call
in
home.
a
That's
220
nice.
volt
I'm
wall
sure people
socket
appreciate it.
than enable
will,
your
eventually.
dumbass pussy behavior.
Did you know we're refurbishing the fountain?
That must be difficult.
It is. I'm very busy. That's why I need to cut this short. Goodbye.
Freelancer, you're back. Okay.
Nice to see you too, Bryn.
This might actually be a good thing.
Might?
A few beacons have gone quiet in the wilderness and we're short-handed. Those beacons are vital to my work here. If they're broken...
So I should go fix your beacons.
Ah, perfect. I'm so glad you offered.
My pleasure.
Good, good. I'll talk to you in the field.
No problem.
Wait, what? I thought I just talked to those people. Yeah, didn't I just talk to you?
Hey there. Piece of advice? Okay, where do I start? Your temper can get too...
No, I'm saying from me to you.
Oh, sure. What have you got?
This fight with the Monitor, burn it into your brain. Someday it'll be the good old days. The legend that gets freelancers excited. And reminds you what badass feels like.
Years must be catching up if you forgot something like that.
Getting an aptitude, huh?
Looking for signs of senility.
I'll have you know the badass courses through these veins. I defined it. That rogue Ursix that terrorized Shadow Gap Trench? I put the final bullet in its brain. Or the Battle of Wyvern Horde at Indigo Vale? I was there.
Yeah? What was it like?
A dozen freelancers dropped in from above. Down a sheer cliff, landed in a circle on an outcropping. Nothing but death below. No margin for error. Had to surround them. 12 pairs of boots hit the ground in unison. 12 guns started blazing. And a bunch of Wyvern died wishing they never met a freelancer. It was magnificent.
All right, I'll give you that one. Pretty impressive.
Badass.
If you can remember it.
Kid, no one will ever forget it.
I'm starting to wish I insulted you.
Hey, thanks for being here to help sort out this whole javelin suit thing. This is her. This is who we're meeting.
Max.
Freelancer? Looking out for this troublemaker?
If it keeps her alive and the streets safe, absolutely.
Couldn't agree more. We're all here to keep the peace and live well, right? This speaks well for you, Ryth.
Good. He can do the talking. Wait, you didn't piss her off at some point, did you?
Did I?
Not so far.
Perfect. This is already going really well.
Not so fast. Ryth is on the hook for a suit, plain and simple. A card game is as good as a contract to these people.
Look, she tried to cut a deal. Not the suit, but something of equal value.
I heard that went badly.
There may have been some punching.
Bad choice?
Sexy bad choice.
What?
Not important. What needs to happen to fix this?
Easy. She works for me.
No way. I'm no regulator.
I'm not looking for a regulator. I need a freelancer I can trust. You do the work for me. Proper contracts, I assure you. And I make the more unpleasant regulators go away.
I'm not sure about all this.
If the contracts are legitimate, it might be a good deal.
A freelancer in a suit is worth far more than selling your suit for parts. I have things I need done, and I don't want sentinels in my business.
Crap. It does get me out of this mess and back in the field.
Sexy danger?
Yeah. Okay. Sexy danger.
What?
Not important. You have a deal.
Go away. Oh. A prison, you say? How the fuck? How in the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, I feel like shit. I always do, though. Oh, shut the fuck up. Pussy. Mr. Dick Tits. Oh, do I walk up the stairs and...
Hey, freelancer.
How do I get to the prison?
I see you're back from work beyond the wall, freelancer.
Scaffolding, alright. But where's the prison? Fuck you. Is that the prison? I just want to see why it's a big enough deal to point it out on the map.
Metal suits and beating hearts. Crimson Lancer. Previously on Crimson Lancer.
Kista!
What's weird is that I'm more tired than I was, but I'm getting better at this. Okay, so I have a fucked up temporal lobe, but I was actually able to glance at that and kind of read the information, which is something I haven't been able to do correctly since 2016. So I don't know. How the fuck do I get there? Not important. Wait, how do I... I thought I had... Where... How do I do the critical thingy? The critical objective. Oh, god damn it. Fine. I'll walk all the way over there in shit first person mode. But seriously, why does this first person mode even exist? It would be one thing if it was just the camera, like a camera perspective change, but this actually controls worse. There's a change in controls. and it's not a good one.
Freelancer, I trust your reunion with Halleck and Faye was productive.
There are a few less Dominion who will be bothering us.
Always good. So what's the next step?
The tomb of General Tarsus. They think her original javelin is still there.
I'll assume it's for more than just a historical tour.
Faye says that javelin could get us into the heart of Rage.
Then I'm glad I could bring old friends back together.
Well, we're still getting, reacquainted.
Make it work. In the meantime, Corvus has other jobs that might interest you.
You know me. I'll take any job I can get.
These aren't your usual run-of-the-mill contracts. They're tough.
I can handle it.
Then talk to my agent, Sev, for a full briefing. He's in the bar. Or rush in if you want. I know that's more the freelancer style. Whichever the case, keep up the good work. Here's my favorite freelancer.
Could you come see me when you have a minute? We've got a complication.
Here's my favorite freelancer. Halleck wants to talk to you when you've got a moment.
Oh, god damn it. I was just fucking over there.
But when we get to Anthem, we'll do whatever we like. Thank you for coming to see me.
You said there was a complication? What's happened?
I took a look at the intel Zim gave us.
It's no good.
She promised us 1 location. She delivered 5.
Well, all right. That's, unexpected.
Zim's data is a fragment of text from the Legionnaire Leotrel the Unbroken. She was the General's right hand and, according to legend, the one who laid Tarsus to rest. The text mentions guardians and 4 tombs that must be visited to find the Javelin of Dawn. The data's barely readable. I'll try to get more out of it while you and Owen look for these tombs.
Right. Send me the locations. I'll check them out.
But why? Why? I don't want to explore. Exploring's gay and stuff.
The Sentinels are in an interesting mood today.
I was just fucking there.
Hey!
I hear the Legionnaire's tombs won't open for just anyone. You need to prove yourself worthy by completing their trials.
I already. Oh yeah. Also, how do I tackle Cyberpunk 2077 when I get to it eventually? Because I already did most of the shit in that game back on PS4. Like, we're talking December 2020 PS4, when the game ran like absolute and utter dog shit. I liked the game that much that I dealt with all the flaws of the porting and just.
Are you Sev? In the flesh. You must be the freelancer Tassin hired. Huh. You actually look capable.
Wish I could say the same for you.
Ouch! I'm one of Corvus's most underrated agents.
Who's drinking on the job?
I'm not a damn sentinel. Besides, there's nothing else to do in this shithole.
At first glance, Fort Tarsus may not seem like much, but
It's a shithole. The bar doesn't even have a name.
I used to, but
I know the story. All the stories. Let's just talk about the job. Corvus has received reports of Scars ambushing supply caravans.
Pretty standard.
Except they were using some new acidic weapon. Extremely potent, not the usual Scar fare.
Scars are scavengers. They must have gotten the acid from somewhere.
Great minds. I had a scout follow a trail of the gunk to a possible source. Your cipher has the coordinates.
A possible location, that's all I have to go on?
Didn't realize you wanted me to go easy on you. Look, I did the legwork. Now it's your turn to do the heavy lifting.
And if this lead turns out to be a dead end?
You'll still get compensated. I'll even throw in a drink for your efforts. Speaking of which, mine's getting warm. Call me when you're on your way.
I guess if I stay awake, I'll just become more and more unhinged, and that'll create content.
We've got some pretty good deals.
Okay.
Hey, come on over to Uncle Vonnie's. Here's my favorite freelance.
Do I smell Manticar?
I'm sure you do. You should try it sometime.
Regretfully, I have. I've been looking for you, freelancer.
Why does it feel like you want something?
Because I do.
Do you ever get tired of being a spy?
Sometimes, but what's truly tiring is being called a spy.
So if you're not a spy, then what are you?
I'm an intelligence agent. Now that I've answered your question,
That's a
I've got
spy,
one for
though.
you. Tell me what happened in the Heart of Rage.
Anything specific?
You went in with some of the finest Bastion freelancers. Why didn't they make it back?
It was chaos. Your guess is as good as mine.
Every other survivor was physically injured or psychologically scarred.
I was lucky.
Ben, you barely caught your breath before you started picking up contracts again.
Yeah, so...
So why weren't you damaged?
Because I'm fucking retarded? I don't know. This game... What, this game wants me to make up some bullshit for my character? I don't know. You threw me in this shit, then you fast-forwarded the fucking game.
I'm fast, and I'm good at dodging.
That's kind of general.
I mean, I'm hard to hit. I'm elusive. That's probably what kept me alive. Sorry if you were looking for something deeper.
That's all right. So why go back to work so quickly?
It's what I do. I'm a freelancer. I figured getting back in the suit would make it easier to move on.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, right.
I may not be a Lancer, but I've been in this fight a long time. I've lost friends too.
So are you damaged?
Probably.
You hide it well.
I work for Corvus. It's part of the job.
I get it.
I know this wasn't easy. Next time we'll talk about something else.
Sure, we'll sit down and have a nice chat.
I'll be in touch.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. I swear to God. Not seeing anything yellow. I'm so tempted to be racist, but I'm resisting the urge.
Talk to you when you've got a moment.
11:23. I have 7. Should I just start a new stream now and not worry about it, or? Cannot be played privately. Okay. Well, I was just given a bunch of shit to do. What's weird is I kind of want to grind that shit, and I feel the desire to grind that shit and get all the stuff to buy more stuff. Um... 5 minutes. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end this stream, start another one, and let the Ren Plays intro play. So I don't have to worry about not cursing when I get back. Yeah.